Hello everyone, welcome back to some Skyrim. Hope you're all doing wonderful today. And I decided today, since I have 3 different mod lists on this computer, I might as well just play them all. I don't know, it just sounded like fun, so yeah. We're gonna start with LoreRim, and then in a couple hours I'll probably switch over to the Nico Experience. Then after that I'll probably end it with my own personal list. So without further ado, let's play some LoreRim and try not to die, because that usually tends to happen when we play LoreRim. I'm feeling okay about it right now. I'm still afraid I will die to everything. Those guys are probably like level 20, so not even gonna try. Hey, what's up everyone? Ren, thank you so much. Onder, hello. Carl. Yeah, I'm having a great day. Hope you are as well. Hey, Kat, what's up? How you been? Yeah, I suppose before I actually begin stream, I should also just thank everyone for 1,000 subscribers. It's pretty wild that we made it this far. And in celebration, I will be doing a 24-hour stream soon, probably next month sometime. So just be on the lookout for the announcement. I'll make sure to post it, you know, as much as I can, so that everybody can participate. It'll probably be on a Sunday, so just know that. And I just want to say I switched to Dawnfire ENB. This looks really good. I'm really liking the way this looks. This is my first impression of Dawnfire. Wow, this looks good. You're having a wonderful day? Nice, nice. I'm excited to just play all the different lists. Honestly, I've just been having the most fun with LoreRim, so it's gonna be hard to play anything but LoreRim at this point, even though I die. So the plan today actually would be, we have enough gold to get to Solitude. If I can get to Solitude, that's where I really want to go today. We'll check submissives boards. I'm trying to go light, trying to build a character. If we can get to level 5, I might feel a little more confident doing some other activities, but we'll see. Is it pronounced Onder? Ah, well, hello Onder. How you doing? Ain't so bad. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. It reminds me of a TV show I used to watch, so Onder will be easy to remember. This looks beautiful. I might have to switch to Dawnfire. I'll be honest with you, this is kind of what I was looking for my list. Damn. Hey, what's up, Deal? Yes, this is LoreRim. Yeah, I figured we'll start out with LoreRim today. Yeah, Dawnfire? Looking pretty fire. Honestly, LoreRim is just really fun. I can't decide still, but I've been considering updating to the newest version. Maybe I'll wait till the newest update for when Disclose NPCs get returned. Wait, you meant Onder like the word Anne? Okay. I think that's what I was saying before then, right, Ander? I don't remember, I'm sorry. Could try to say your last name. Do Godspeed, it's hard. That's an interesting one, yeah. Let's see. I can't pronounce that one. That's an interesting one. Try Ember Shard? No, I'll pass. I've tried it before. Rhymes with ravioli. That's a hard one. It's still just like the words together. Like ravioli, that's a good one though. Molinaroli? I don't know. Is it Italian? I don't know. It sounds Italian. It's a cool name. I like it. Yeah, we'll have to try Ember Shard Mine a little bit later. Nice, nice. I cook a lot of food as a chef, so I don't know. I feel like all food is... Not all food, I feel like a lot of cooking is, you know, French influenced. I never went to culinary school or anything. I learned most of my cooking just by doing, so I don't know a lot of the technical stuff. Well, I know a lot of technical stuff, I just don't know a lot of, like, book knowledge, if that makes sense. Like, historical stuff. Although I worked in fine dining for quite a long time, I still technically do, it's just a little different this time. But that's my original background, is fine dining. Wow, this seriously looks so good. I'm impressed with Dawnfire. Like, so impressed, as a matter of fact. Italians in chat. How you doing tonight, Ren? I think I already asked that. I'm just mesmerized. Forgive me. It looks too beautiful. You're good? Nice. Yeah, LoreRim is a huge inspiration for me to make sure that my list is as good as I can possibly make it. Really, it's just going to become a rabbit hole the further I dig myself deeper into it. You know, the more I learn how to patch stuff and resolve conflicts, it gets more and more addicting, if that makes sense. So, I don't know, there's something about this world specifically that inspires me to just do the best I possibly can. Hey, what's up, Elder Scrolls? How you doing? Right now on my own personal list, I'm working on Whiterun because I've had some issues there that I need to fix. And the Khajiit. The Khajiit have been a big one. I almost have the Khajiit fixed. It's just the digigrade feat. I think it's digitigrade. I don't know how you pronounce that. I've been working on that kind of thing though. It's awesome. Hey, what's up, Wusin? LoreRim looks good. It really does. This is what I was saying, the Dawnfire ENB, and it's so far my favorite, actually. It feels like a nice in-between of the brighter cabbage and not so dark. It feels more like of an in-between of the ones that I like, and it's also using Biggie's Ebony Reshade, so... Yeah, with the reshade, it's so good. Oh my gosh. I'll go check the missives board, but eh. Let's just go to Solitude. Toned without reshade. Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, really cool toned, exactly.
Carriages to all the cities in Skyrim. Don't forget. Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
He'll stop at Dragon Bridge again.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. I'm not asking.
Hey, what's up, Blue Neptune?
If you happen to be the type, I hear that
Cabbage ENB is the one you like the most. Yeah, I was using Cabbage ENB for the longest time on Biggie's list. I was messing with it a little bit on my list. But honestly, this is my first experience with this Dawnfire one, and I'm really impressed. You missed that voice? Hey, well thanks. I'm happy to have you here, Blue Neptune. My voice is a constant work in progress, so it'll probably change even more over the years. Wow, this looks insanely good. I'm probably gonna switch to this in my own personal list, I'll be honest with you. The problem is, I really like obsidian weathers. That's my one issue. To forgive my distractions. Just feels so realistic, if that makes sense. only thing I would turn down is the depth of field. I usually just turn it off, to be honest with you. Most of the time it just frustrates me. Dark color looks great. Yeah, that's something that's important to me, is that the dark looks realistic. Not too dark, but not too bright. The sky looks pretty, very, very pretty. Nico always says, if you get the sky right, everything else should look right. I think that's what he says anyway. If not, I know it's something similar. I love the tail. I don't know, I almost should just grab the new update. It has all the new combat first-person animation, or the comprehensive first-person animation update. We should try to get some lantern oil too. I
You're
can
just in
barely
time to
see
say
you.
hello to Rugbeer.
Oh, is that so? Love the armor. So impressive. I did not go to the right place, but that's alright. I went to Solitude last time I played LoreRim, but I just want to take a bit deeper dive into it. Should probably sleep here too, for a proper respawn point. I love all the pigeons everywhere. It's pretty dark in here. Let's switch to day. It's gonna get very, very bright in here. Sorry about this. Honestly, that's... wow. That's so impressive. I like that it's not too bright. But it's bright enough. The salty air there, foggy too. Oh yeah, that makes sense actually. That would make a ton of sense. Whoa. Is that Geralt? Kinda looked like him for a second. That window lighting looking good? It's from Lux, yeah. Sheesh. That looks so good. No, I believe he said he was using MRFs when he came in here last time. Hey, evening, Michael.
I'm sorry.
She whose name means to start a fire. I love that. Brave, loyal, and true dragon of a kind heart. Nova, Dauphine, Francil, Krill, Mid, Arc. I can't say it properly, but I love that, Michael. How you doing tonight? I think it was you who said you were using Dawnfire with Ebony Reshade, right? Hey, what's up, Landstrider? Thank you so much. This is actually LoreRim, so big props to Biggie on this one. Looks incredible. And I don't have the newest. I know he's working on Skyclimb Anti-Cheese, which is awesome. Basically, it makes the idols, or the EVG conditional idols, makes them conditional. I think that's exactly what I was trying to say. Locks them behind perks, or it locks them behind skill levels. Yeah, that's what I'm using too currently, Michael, and I am actually blown away by how good it looks. I think I might have to make this my permanent E&D in my game. I like this a lot. Although I do like a bit brighter. I'll have to just check it out and see what I think ultimately. See if it actually fits my game. Hey, what's up, Eros? You love the combination of the two. Yeah, it's a great combo, I agree.
Welcome.
Looks
to Bits
great,
and
yeah,
Pieces. I'm sure you'll find what you need here.
it's a nice combo. The interiors look wonderful too.
Huh?
Well, I have a letter for you from Amrin of Whiterun.
Thank you. Here,
Brightness,
this is
yeah, I
for
could
you.
make it a little brighter. Yeah, I'd probably end up tweaking the ENB for my own list. That's for sure.
Of course. Come back to Bits and Pieces anytime. Biren said you got here just before the execution. Must have been a lovely first sight. How much? Huh. Take a look.
Ooh, nice. I heard he was gonna get rid of the whips. I think that's a good choice, personally.
Make sure to recommend us to your associates.
Gives more medieval look. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. So I think you'll get in trouble for walking back here.
Can't a woman get a moment to herself? Leave me!
I should be okay now, right? Wait, what time is it? Yeah, we're fine here. I love the trespassing thing. I might have to add that to my own personal game. They have no MCO support. Yeah, they are kind of weird. I like to use the old Skyrim jank. Like that. I like the word jank for Skyrim. It fits well. Same thing with VR. VR jank works well. Enough to brighten it a bit more, bring out the colors. Yeah, that's a great idea, actually. I'm honestly just so impressed by how it looks on its own. I wonder if there's any other reshade stuff that could be added to just brighten it up without having to mess with ENB settings. Not like I really care to do, or to... Actually, it looks kind of good. Eh, I'd rather just adjust it in the ENB, honestly, at that point. It's the better option. On an 80-inch TV? Jeez. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen an 80-inch TV before. She looks pretty good. Honestly, just...
Think you might be in the wrong place, friend.
I don't think so.
Make it quick. Watch it.
Sorry. Everybody's so touchy here. This is what I was looking for, actually. Yeah, nothing I can really do, honestly, except for this one. Gather chicken eggs. I could do that. Wonder if you can forget quests. Hey, what's up, Peaky Sith Lord? I'm doing pretty alright. How are you? Was she? She was pretty mean, yeah. Sorry, I saw a quest and now I'm curious. Which list? This is LoreRim. So we're playing LoreRim for the next hour and a half or so. Maybe a little longer. Then we'll hop over to the Nico Experience. My list probably won't get the full 2 hours because it still has a lot of work to be done, so I'd rather play the other two lists for a little longer today. But I really just enjoy LoreRim the most, so I had to start that one first. Referred to as Merith, a reference to the elves who dwelled there. I didn't know that. Thanks for the info, Michael. That is so cool.
I'm telling you, all Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the
Oh,
men.
it looks good in
That's
here,
not what
Castle
my
Dower.
scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
Like how I'm just
It's not
walking
a
in here,
cause.
walk straight
It's a
past them.
rebellion.
There's
Call
Rockfear.
it whatever you like.
Must
General.
speak with him.
The man's
Gosh, it's
going
dark
to
in
try
here.
to take Whiterun.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Balgruuf refuses
Balgruuf.
the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage his city.
General,
Earth can be found in
You
a book,
people and your
in the
damn
book,
jarls.
in gold,
sir,
and the
you
sea
can't force
ghosts.
a Nord to accept help
I really
he
need to
hasn't
read
asked
more about the lore.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we need to be there to stop him. Draft another letter with the usual platitudes, but this time
Ooh,
share
those
some
ended
of
up
your
really bright
intelligence
again.
regarding Ulfric's plans. Embellish if you have to.
Hey,
Let it
Aurora,
seem
thanks
like
for
it's his
joining.
idea.
I appreciate that.
Yes, sir.
You Nords and your bloody sense of honor.
Sir.
Hope you're doing well today, Aurora. I know I'm going to
Soldiers
start
win
posting to
wars,
the members
but where
a
to put
little
them
bit
is
more
the key.
consistently. We can start talking about some different games to play, whether or not we should make them members only streams, or I don't know. There's a lot of stuff to decide. A lot of stuff to decide. I'm looking for Rogvir. I just keep getting distracted. Wait, does it say he's upstairs or downstairs? I'm guessing down. Okay. How do I even get down there? Oh, there we go. Well, that's no fun, Aurora. That's the worst, actually. This place is so dang confusing. Balgruuf seems to lean towards Imperials, no? Not like he likes them that much. Yeah, I think he leaned... I think they lean more towards Imperials. Dungeon, there we go, that should be it. Hey, what's up, Retrez? I honestly don't know, it's kind of hard to tell, but I'm pretty sure it's the Imperials that they like to suck up to. How would I know? I don't have a lot of confidence with the lore still.
Another quiet day.
Nothing about
Till
Rogvir.
next time.
Is that you over there, buddy? I think that's him, I just can't tell. Unlucky thief.
Not now.
Not him. Hey, thanks, Retrez. I appreciate that. Don't want to get in trouble for trying to pick the locks. It really doesn't give me much to go off of. Maybe he was up there, actually.
I trust you're not planning any trouble.
Nope, not yet.
You wouldn't be a sellsword, would you? I have a little problem you could solve.
You look strong.
Thanks. What can I say? I had to train.
He's kind of a coward about it. He doesn't take a stand until he's forced to. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. Hey, what's up, Redneck? How you doing?
Much appreciated. Don't worry, I won't tell a soul. Just keep at it.
Wait, what just happened?
Mind yourself in my city, lass. This here axe in full swing is a right terrible
I don't even know what
sight.
just happened. I'll be honest with you. Never trust the coward. Yes, never. Atar, yeah.
Watch what you're doing.
I'm looking for a man. Well, he must be downstairs then. he won't
I
tell
mostly
me
deal with
anything
petty
about
thieves.
him.
Fear not. Come dragon or what do you need? Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Yep. I'm here to report it.
All right then.
Hey, what's up, Michael? How you doing? Must be one of these guys.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Ah, this must be it right here.
Nah,
Damn.
I don't think so. I don't abide fancy clothes, but you look like you might. I hear Radiant Raiments has a large selection. Till next time.
Well, I think that's the unlucky thief dude. Found some katana swords. Not yet. I would like to, though. I guess we might not be able to do this then. Oops. Very cool axe. You always do his quest. If for some reason it didn't show me, did it show me anything for a quest? Unfortunately, no, it did not. I wonder how Veterans Retreat would be right now. Well, we still have another quest that we're on, so you can take it from him. That's actually a good idea. Yes, you there. No, come back. Oh, Swindro.
I can't talk now.
It's Rog.
Need something? Could you move? You're in the way. Uh-huh.
Yeah, whatever. Okay. I feel like that's him, but whatever. Two-handed warhammers is the most powerful. Very, very powerful. Probably kind of slow, though, if I had to guess. Okay, let's just get out of here. I'm not going to waste any more time. Yeah, I do want a katana, though. That would be awesome. And I really should focus on getting some lanterns.
Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
Way to gut one of those rebels.
Dry. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage his city.
General.
Yes?
You people and your damn Jarl.
You know too much about spell magic. I don't really know much about mage, so that's something I really want to focus on, honestly. I want to be a better mage. I'm a good archer. I kind of suck at everything else, to be honest. Sorry, I forget you just run into everybody.
Yes?
Oh,
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials. Of course. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I'd like a quick silver katana. That'd be so cool. Damn, that's actually better. Oops. Just imagine I sell it back. That was a stupid mistake.
Return anytime you need
Wait,
arms or
aw,
armor.
he over-encumbered
My
me.
forge
Dang
never
it.
rests.
also have to go sell some stuff to the market if I can. I really don't know why I'm picking up all this food, honestly. I'm not doing survival mode. Become from elf. Honestly, dark elf is probably what I'll start in my WabbaShot later on. Hey, what's up, Gears? So many names you typed out, jeez. That's crazy to think. So crazy. Yeah. Can I sell anything to you? Hopefully I can.
You look like you could do with a ripe apple. See for yourself.
Sweet. Just sell the salmon. The really heavy stuff that oh, I should have kept the roasted meat actually. Oops. There.
Come back
Sweet.
when you figure out how to spend money.
Congrats. Hey, thanks, Sudden. Hope you're doing well tonight. Yoink. Is there anything else I want to do here? Not really. Wait, where is she actually? Oh, really? That's really easy. Free. So, it's just easy money, really. Especially after I made a huge mistake.
Hey,
oh. I just knocked that kid over, I'm so sorry. To be honest, he was in the way. Well, she was in the way. They were all in the way, okay? Yeah, it's kind of surreal, Gears. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm still in complete shock by the whole thing. Call you Master Druid? Alright. Well, I'm sure I'll have lots of magic questions. That was not where I needed to be, actually.
I'm telling
it still looks beautiful in here, though.
Those
Tomorrow is
werewolf heads are
Ramadan?
true.
Interesting. Oh, this is beautiful. That's not what I meant to do. Sheesh, that looks good.
Remind us of our place when we forget.
Whoa, you're really tall. Hello.
Well, hello.
Hi. Make blades and love silver. You can only coat silver on blade. It's too soft and oxidizes faster than iron. Oh. It says down, so it must be this way. Oh, I see. Okay. Really, I don't mind exploring solitude at all, so this is nice. Even see the animated ships. But still, this. Oh, what? Wait, huh? That was cool. Sorry, I was just not expecting the tiny little bridge. It's saying it's way over here. Interesting. I must have missed something. I have no idea. Yeah, watch out. Here almost the whole time, though. should avoid making your appearance in the chat till half an hour through for now on. Ah, sounds good. Whatever works for you. Lord of the Rings and Witcher in one game? I'm almost wondering if it's outside of the city that I have to go. The marker honestly is confusing as heck. Yep, I'm jumping down. This place is massive looking now, it's crazy. Past, present, future. The Elder Scrolls hold all of Tamriel's history, which has transpired, and that which has yet to be. It sounds complex. Honestly, I always have to hand it to the Elder Scrolls lore. It's really impressive, honestly. I know it's pretty chaotic, but it's really fun to learn. Honestly, I'm just trying to see what I could have missed, because this place is so different from what I'm used to. Plus people in the other night. To a certain extent, you're going to have to change the way you do things. That's true. It's getting kind of crazy. That's what I mean when I say just absolutely surreal. Just 40 people in the chat at once is pretty ridiculous. I mean, it's very welcome. Just makes my head explode a little bit. I would tell the game makers that they're on permanent vacation. I mean, it kind of seems like they have been on permanent vacation for a long time. Otherwise, we would have had another Elder Scrolls game already. I don't know, the map marker's confusing. I'm just gonna go outside. Leo Torres remade some of the cities in Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, I saw those actually. They were quite impressive. I could not imagine actually walking through Solitude in Unreal Engine 5. That would be insane. Yeah, see, the marker was messing with me a little bit. Oops. Wait. Oh, all the way over here. Sheesh. I suppose that's not too far, it's just wind. Just wind helm. We're a delivery person, okay? That's what we do. And it's an excuse for me to run around the town, or run around Tamriel without getting myself killed. I actually forgot to sleep in a bed.
There once was a hero named Ragnar.
I really should do that.
Came riding to Whiterun from old Rorik's
Yeah, see, this is how I envision Catless Farm to actually look. This is so cool. It's very heavy though. Oh my gosh, is it heavy? Like I used to get away with only greeting people in the chat. that you saw immediately when you clicked on the stream but not anymore. Yeah, it's been a big change. It's kind of weird going from, you know, last year streaming to nobody, streaming to one person, streaming to 2 people, to this has been a massive thing that, a massive change that I'm having to get used to. It's very motivating, honestly. So I'm obviously doing something right, and I'm gonna keep pushing towards progressing. My biggest thing, I think, this last year is just obviously consistency, trying to do it the same time, the same days, as much as possible. And just working on the little things, you know, speaking. I'm not the best at speaking, but I try to keep a conversation even if nobody's talking. Try to keep myself entertained, to keep other people entertained. And just the little things like video titles and thumbnails are stuff that I'm working on. Those are things that I'm working on, I guess. I definitely feel like my Photoshop skills have gotten better over the last year, so. Family is growing. Hey, no, not a bad thing at all. I agree. I'm feel very fortunate and grateful, and all of the words that I can express how joyful I feel about the growth. It's so cool.
Can't you see I'm working? Beat it.
Don't change too much. Fame. Oh my gosh. Even saying the word fame makes me laugh. Never in it for the fame or the money. Just for the fun. For the good times. I want to see if I can jump on this boat. Yeah, look at Nico. I feel like YouTube famous at this point is like 10+ million subscribers, so yeah, that feels like a bit of an unrealistic number. I'll let it get to your head. Oh no, not at all. Yeah, even if I had money, I would still live probably the exact same life, honestly. Nothing would change at all with me. I'm actually getting really good performance out here. This is impressive. I'm excited to download some of the newer updates because I've heard it's even more performance friendly. But this, a Solitude Exteriors getting 45 FPS while I'm streaming is actually really good. It's very nice. I gotta add the animated ships to my game. I actually love these so much. Ooh, here it's really heavy though. Still looks beautiful. Who's DJ on the vessel? It's a ghost! It's a ghost! Ooh, so spooky. You and Adobe Photoshop have become close friends? Yeah. I know a lot of people don't use Photoshop, and I think there are a lot of good alternatives out there. I'm just very fortunate that we have the Adobe suite. My wife does graphic design work. That's what she went to school for. She doesn't do it for a living. But we've always had the creative, whatever, the Adobe stuff. And she's not really using it much these days, so I figured, you know, guess I better use them. Hey, I can take these. I'm allowed to take all the leeks and the potatoes. I'm taking your potatoes. That brings us together. Well, I appreciate the kind words. Wow, am I really gonna spend all my
Need
money?
something? Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? Need a ride?
Sorry,
Where do you want
I'm
to
just
go?
not seeing where it is. Winterhold would be cool, actually.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Say what you will about the Dark Elves. They did a proper
We
job
are
with
trying to
their
be a
shrine.
mage,
Can see for
so
miles on
College of
clear day.
Winterhold, probably a good step. We can at least get ourselves somewhere. We don't have much gold, so I'm trying to be very careful with what little I have left at this point. I made a pretty stupid mistake earlier, so that's my bad. The sky looks magnificent. Yeah, Dawnfire gets a huge pass. Well, a huge seal of approval, I should say. Forgive me. Thanks, Eros.
Probably not, but it's worth a try.
I guess I better go through here. Oops.
Mind yourself.
Sorry, I'm not used to the great city sometimes. Actually, I think this is a mix of two.
Fine. What? All right then.
Like the natural look. I do too. I think it only really looks good with the ENB though. Not to say it doesn't look good without it. It still looks really good without it. I just personally like it more with the ENB, or with the reshade, I should say. Just make the moon a little bright. Just looks so cool. This is the first time I'm seeing his college. Wonder which one he uses. Or color palette, yeah. Some things are a little bright, but those are easy things to fix.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor has no such
Dang, he looks so cool.
You are a guest of the college.
Just
here at the
coughs in my
pleasure of the
direction.
Archmage.
Doesn't even cover his
I hope you
face.
appreciate the opportunity.
Looks so beautiful it does.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done here. Welcome to the college. Another new student? Well, I'll give you a brief tour and then we'll get you to your first... Wonderful. Please follow me and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for
Hey,
thousands
what's up,
of
Honan?
years.
How you doing?
The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location
Oh
for
yeah,
lectures,
this stuff is
practice
seriously gonna
sessions,
come in
and general
handy.
meetings. The
All just
Arcanium
looking
is
magical.
located
Yeah, I
above the hall,
want mine to look
and
like
the
this
Archmage's
too.
quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibility.
I'm trying to make my list not look too much like Biggie's, but he has a lot of good mod choices.
I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords.
Just drop the boots, because I don't need boots.
Real violence, but it never hurts to
All
be
I need
prepared.
is a pair of boots. Hey Brian, what's up? How you doing? It's looking extremely magical. I'm excited to see the rest of it now, actually. I'm glad we came here. We still need to make sure to deliver the Iron Battle Axe if we can manage it. I think we still have a little bit of time left and it's not too far away, so... Though those roads are definitely treacherous. Sorry. Hey, what's up, Mr. Seven Digit? How you been?
Are housed here in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down.
Yeah. Whatever you say. I already almost drank all my coffee. It's too good. Oh yeah, this is awesome. Dang it, sorry. This looks so nice. Does anybody know what this is? There's probably another mix. Oh, it's JK's? I didn't know JK made a College of Winterhold. Probably gonna have to get it.
Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices.
If I had to guess, it's probably like 2 or 3 different mods put together.
This is where you'll be staying.
Hey,
this bed and desk
this is
are
a
yours.
nice place.
Please try and be considerate
Thank you.
of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members
Sorry for
gather
itching my nose so
lectures
much. I
and
have
study
cats,
sessions.
and their hair likes to go in my face and up my sinuses, so my apologies. I just have all this stuff. Oh, it'll weigh me down though. Actually, I should use this as a chance to put the stuff away, but there's a lot of good stuff in here for me to have. Hey, Ocean Green Gaming! Been a while since you watched a Skyrim playthrough? It's almost making you want to reinstall it. Do it! Welcome, Ocean Green. Hope you're doing well tonight. Especially LoreRim. If you can play LoreRim, I highly recommend it. Well, I want to put some stuff away. Probably some alchemy ingredients. I actually get like a whole area in here now, which is so cool. Put some books away. Perfect. Should sell that actually. What? What is that? Elven craftsmanship? Okay. Why are there a bunch of them? Oh my gosh. German Shepherd's furs everywhere? Yeah. Cats or dogs. If you have fur babies, you know exactly my pain. Sorry, I'm looking for a place that I want to put my alchemy ingredients. I'll put them in here. Believe it or not, this stuff adds up, so... Yeah, this is weighing me down quite a bit too, unfortunately. We should go try to get rid of that, actually. definitely sleep here too, so it saves our respawn. First Xbox, the old black one. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Looking through a bin at Sam's Club for good games. Oh, you got Morrowind? Heck yeah. That's such an awesome first experience, honestly. Morrowind, getting to experience it for the first time. I could only imagine it back in its heyday. Marcel means warlike, a force to be reckoned with. It is Latin, feminine name that inspired by the Roman god of war, Mars. That is beautiful. I did look into some of the meaning of Marcel before I used the name, but that just makes it even that much better. Thanks, Michael. Eat carrot to see better. Yes, exactly. Yeah, you know, Marcel is actually a character I used way back early last year, and I kind of decided to revamp her and bring her back for LoreRim. So viewers might know, well, might remember Marcel. I don't know if anybody else out there currently remembers Marcel. Yeah, she's an older character that I made. She's still Breton, she just looks a bit different. Beautiful sound and music. Yeah, just the atmosphere, the overall weirdness of Morrowind I really liked. I'd like to return to Morrowind someday. Maybe through a mod list. I wonder if Biggie knows about this. Probably. I don't know. It just, maybe I'm being a weirdo. Yeah, free XP. I'm not gonna say nothing. I'll let him figure it out. Maybe he knows and he's like, yeah, I don't care. So. Let us see the elusive young. Oh, yeah, for sure. We'll go outside in a minute. I slept, so that should be my respawn point, right? Should be. Guess we'll find out when we die eventually. I believe we finished our tour. Oh, we just need to go speak with Tolft here at this point. Let's go outside. Yeah, we lightened our load up a bit, which is
Initially,
good.
You'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards.
Like buff snow dogs. Oh, that'd be beautiful. Short-haired German Shepherd, but your childhood German Shepherd was a long-haired one. He was huge. Oh, they're so pretty. I love German Shepherds. I actually wanted a German Shepherd at one point. He was all black. His name was Bo, and he was the cutest shepherd I've ever seen in my life. The Morrowind theme on your tin whistle, whose name is Fusroda. Oh, I love it.
Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
I need to get some more music in the background. I've heard this song so many times now. I need to just throw... I just need to add to the mix. I don't want to switch it up too much. Yes! Tiny Jazargo!
We were just beginning. Please.
I love Tiny Jazargo
so
so much.
The first thing to understand is that magic is, by
oh,
its
sorry,
very
the
nature,
Breton.
volatile and dangerous.
Squirrel.
Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
This is the Breton.
Sir,
this is Marcel.
We all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly
He is so tiny, he is, yeah.
ability. That much is not being questioned.
I love that cat emoji. You love the freckles? Yeah, I'm a fan of freckles.
What I'm talking about is true control. mastery of
Same father, long-haired, white German Shepherd. Son is a short-haired cousin mom. Aw, nice. I love doggos.
Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about.
He's so tiny.
Eagerness must be tempered with
He's just a little guy.
or else
Oh, I
disaster
love his
is inevitable.
fluffy
We've only just
tail.
arrived here.
It's like
You've
super
no idea what
puffy.
any of us are
That's
capable
cool.
of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far.
Love
What do you
Tolf
think
here.
we should do?
He looks awesome. Looks a bit like Gandalf the Grey.
Is that so?
See, she agrees with us too. Why don't you actually show us something?
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something.
That's a beautiful name, though,
In
or else I
continuing
like
with
it.
our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective
Bold
spells
English.
that block magic.
Dumbledore.
I'll
Ah.
teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells.
Yeah, Dumbledore,
All
I
right?
suppose, makes
Would
more
you mind
sense.
helping me with the demonstration?
That's fair, Carl.
Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
He's got the two different eyes. Is that heterochromia?
That's all right. I can teach you a very basic ward. One
I don't think
enough
that's
for
the right-
purposes of this lesson.
The right
Now,
one.
if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way.
We'll just equip it. I don't need a favorite. Slavic.
Now, cast
Linka
the
and
ward spell
Munja.
and keep it up.
Beautiful names. Is it heterochromia? Yes. How you doing tonight, Disglow? That's one of my favorite things, is the two different colored eyes.
Hold still. Excellent.
Strange runes is super
Well,
cool
I
too.
think this is an
You're
excellent
Slavic.
start.
That's
I'd
awesome.
like you all to continue practicing with wards, please.
Ooh, 110 XP. I'll take that. Thank you. So destruction is important to me, first of all. Restoration's looking pretty good right now. I could get it higher up. Let's see what else we have to do. Conjuration would be cool to do. I forgot what else I was going to choose. Oh, there it is. Find any bald NPCs? No, not so far. Actually, I haven't found a single one yet. Is there somewhere I should specifically be looking? Well, I know I'm on the old version. I think I might download the new one. I just might wait until he actually puts your NPCs back in officially. Mainly because I just want to play this character now. I'll probably save her preset so I can bring her over to the next version. It's all suddenly obvious to you. You just have to concentrate. All the energy and time you've wasted, it's a sin. But without the experience you've gained, taking risks, taking responsibility for failure, how could you have understood? Alright then. Nothing we could do there. I'm going very basic build, so. What about light armor? Oh, that's right. It's not in here. I think it got switched to evasion. Which is -4. Ooh. Actually, I'll check one more thing before we actually choose that. Okay, cool. Same with you? Alright. Yeah, we're gonna do that then. I don't think we have one yet. Nope. I think it's next level. All bones. It's the presence of different colored eyes in the same person. It's quite beautiful. I'll be honest with you, it's very pretty. Is this still JK's? Seems to be, yeah. I've never actually used any college overhauls, so I don't really know. Turn my heater off for now, but I know I'm gonna get cold in like 10 minutes, so. Am I about to die? Where's my, okay, never mind. That was very strange. I think that might have been Jazargo, I couldn't tell though. No idea where Tolfdir went. Actually, that would have been a good idea. So many quests. Most of these are missives boards. Guessing Tolfdir went in here though. Tolfdir, where'd you go? Should have kept an eye on you, but it's too late now. Broken stairs or broken legs, one of the two. The stairs are too big. This place looks awesome. Dang it, I have no idea where he went. Yeah, the stairs are just a little too big for my character. Think like a wizard. It's common in dogs and cats. Only occurs in less than 1% of humans, damn. Mostly occurs as a result of some injury or disease. Sometimes it's injured too. Not aware of that. There you are.
Well, your classmates certainly seem eager to learn. How do you think we should
Let's have a cute white streak on us now? Aw, cute. You always thought those cats were just trying to be edgy. Yeah, probably. Those Khajiit.
Wonderful, just wonderful. As I've always said,
Cataracts. Oh yeah.
Another day, another opportunity.
My wife
to
had a
learn.
dog.
It's
Well, her mom.
encouraging to see the
So my
younger
mother-in-law had a
generations
dog
embracing
that
education.
ended up getting
You'll give an old
cataracts,
man
and his
hope.
eyes turned like smoky. He went blind and stuff like that.
Ah, if you should ever fall into a river, you'll be very glad you learned it.
He was a very strange dog, but he made me laugh.
I will teach you how to breathe underwater. This is exciting, isn't it?
Looking like, oh yeah, that's a good movie, Chronicles of Riddick. It's a nice beard. It is a nice beard. I agree. I have nothing but good things to say about Disclose
Here, take a look at
NPCs.
this. Just let me know when you're ready to practice the spell, all right?
Water breathing, huh? I don't think I'll have enough for that. Takes 3 days to learn the spell? I hardly understand anything with this tome. Take more than 3 days. Yeah, don't study. So if we were smart, we could have put some points into alteration. Oh, we can actually use this, I think. Nobody look. My character is taking a bath. Your cat is definitely edgy. Yeah, cats are definitely edgy, especially after they have kittens. They can be a bit edgy, I agree. don't think I have watched my character in a minute, so it's probably a good idea to do so. I don't know if it matters in non-survival mode, but might as well just get used to doing it anyways. Why am I just allowed to take all this stuff? 3 gold. I mean, 6 septums? You will not catch me complaining about 6 septums. Should take some time to learn what normals can't learn. What? Oh yeah, I see what you're saying for the magic. True, Blue Neptune, I agree. No, I think it's a really good system. Well, and I do like J Serpa's quest expansion too, because you don't just go straight to Morthal. Sorry, you don't just go straight to Sarthal. Normal staff? Hey, a staff actually might be a good idea for us to have. I'm going more spell sword though. Should deliver this. I might get destroyed though. If we do, we do. I want to test and see if our respawn point will work anyway, so I'm willing to take the risk. Famous last words. I know. After baby or babies. Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. Yeah, I'm never gonna have kids, personally. But I feel like that's a true statement though, Michael. Makes sense. It does make sense. Beautiful. Yeah, WabbaShot might just end up with Dawnfire. We might have to test that later. Once we make it to the WabbaShot. It'll be real late by that point. I'm not even sure if people will be in here for that. They would have big eyes. Let's have super reflexes. He dropped a gallon of juice one time.
I haven't seen you before.
Halfway across the line. Yeah, cats have some crazy good reflexes.
Clear. I make sure no harm befalls the library.
I don't like the way it makes the ice look too. Wow. You have 3 children. You were there for all 3 births of your wife, 2 your daughters, and 1 son in the middle. Yeah, it totally makes sense, though. I respect it. Don't want kids either, but you'll donate to little mini-me's. Yeah, that's true. There you go, Honan. Sounds like a good plan for you. This looks incredible. Wonder how he got his snow lods to be so good. They're hyper alive, yeah. Aliens vs Predators? What are you talking about, for us? I didn't realize that was the stance that was on. Whoops. There. You want the slash. What the snot is dripping over here. What's up, Nico? How you doing? Just trying not to die in the land of LoreRim. Doing a pretty decent job so far. How is it over in Hawaii? I think that's what you said. How's it over? How's vacation? Hey, thanks for the membership, Nico. I appreciate that very much. Actually don't know where your cat came from. She didn't have a mother or kittens with her when she first showed up. Interesting. She just chose you? Hey, sometimes that happens. Attack you in game. Oh, I see what you're saying now, Eros. This looks really good. I have to find that mod too. I want to be able to see Solstheim from Skyrim. Oops. Oh, I see Frost Troll. Wait, why is he aggro from all the way over there? We will attempt Ooh, that was a good hit. Yeah, there's no chance. I didn't expect him to try to attack me from way over there. Dude! Run! Yeah, this is LoreRim. Yeah, he just aggroed me from so far away. Like, what? Dude didn't even skip a beat. No engage with children? Yeah. I would agree. Kids are cool and all, I just... Honestly, I don't really engage with anybody in the outside world very much, so... Just live my life. It's not dude, it's bruh. Woo, okay, yeah, we're dead. We're so dead. That's the other thing too, I get distracted pretty easily, so I don't notice little things like ice trolls or ice wraiths. Yeah, I mean, I might actually just die. This is where having food would really come in handy, actually. Just trying to avoid enemies. I know they're everywhere. I can still try. Very close, although much older than those times. Make good, quiet kids, yeah, fair. I will admit, kids are pretty cool. Pretty interesting. Kind of funny. How did you get me? Not sure how you got me there, but okay. Still learning. Just take it slow. That's why I don't have survival mode on right now. Must be committed to? Yeah, no. Kids are a complex thing. All I can say is give them the best world you possibly can. Teach them, right? Exactly, you could hand them back when you're done. Like, okay, I've had my fill of hanging out with kids. Have it back. Have the kid back now. Sorry, I gave them a little too much soda, by the way. No, that's just mean. You were a particularly funny kid? Yeah, I was... You know, kids don't really have the filter, right? So... It's actually kind of funny talking to kids. They're honest, you know? You're a wolf. Okay, we should be careful here. Very focused, if you couldn't tell. You have 5 grandkids. Or you have 5 and you have 2 grandkids? Nice. Being sarcastic with them? Yeah, being sarcastic with kids is actually really funny. That I agree with. There's the wolf. Okay. We don't have much stamina. Really need to think about getting some food. That's my biggest issue currently with survival. Ooh, see that? That's what I'm talking about right there. Grandma, nice. What goes on in their brains? Oh, kids, yeah, they're very interesting. Like I said, they just don't have a filter, right? Remember that food problem I mentioned? I know it's gonna... Dude, whoa! There's my stamina right there. 18 pieces of roasted horker. Sweet. Hell yeah. That's a win. Unfortunately, I don't think I can open this, though. I'm gonna say, I don't think you can bash this specific one. He's 5. Damn. I should work on lockpicking eventually, actually. Basically a cold retriever, not gonna lie, very hyper and blindly loyal. I get that. I totally get it. Pre-cooked, exactly. There's some more roasted meat. Damn. The roasted wolf actually, like, I hate to say it looks good, but like even the wolf still looks really cool. 108 years, jeez. It's impressive. Yeah, Elemental Blast is super cool. A little OP. Jeez. Might be allergic to cats, in all honesty. Or developed an allergy, maybe. It's possible. Who's saying that? Where are y'all even coming from? How do y'all even see me if I don't see you? Oh! I have an idea. How about we try to get the troll to fight the bandit? Are there any archers?
Is someone there?
It's me. Heard them footsteps on the ice, yeah. Come on, buddy. Can you come down here? I am playing with life. I want him to aggro the bandits. That would be awesome. I think he has, actually. Same issues with the ones in our house.
I'll skin you alive. Tell you what, you start running,
Eh.
I can stab you in the back.
Is that another frost troll down there? Jeez, this place is treacherous. 10 out of 10. Won't recommend. Need to motivate him with the fire spell. True. Well, I see another troll down here. Well, I need to be over there, so I'm not too far away. Hey, what's up, Kyle? How you doing? See, I'm going for wolves now. Wolves are like my targets currently. Elemental Blast is so cool. GG. Messing with your list too? Nice. Well, good luck. I'm trying not to die currently. Hey, what's up, RM? How you doing? Always risking your runs? Yeah, I play with fire. I'll be honest with you. I do this stuff knowing that I'm not being very smart. Hey there.
Huh?
I have something for you.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Ooh, 150 septums and 40 XP. I will take it.
Someone do something.
What happened? Oh, the frost troll. Yeah, that's right. Fight! Fight! May the best person win.
I'm getting out of...
Gotta go to the gym? Hey, get a good workout in.
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later. I'll pay you good. Don't... Enough!
Yes! Jerk! That's what you get. Haven't watched me in a week and I broke 1K subs. Yeah, it went crazy this last week, so it's been hype for real. It's been hype indeed. Oh yes, can we we take him down. I don't know how his health is looking. Hey, you too, Kyle. Oh, get back here, troll. I want to see if I can deal with you before... No, he already gained all of his health back, unfortunately. Yes! Wait, with some help it might be good. Sorry if I'm very distracted, everyone. Is he gonna kill the guard too? He's probably gonna kill the guard too. Yep, okay. Whew. Yeah, I don't have what it takes to get rid of that guy, so... we're gonna let him unaggro. And just reap the benefits. Reap grand souls in one sword, nice! Love vacation, but have some downtime, so thinking of a Steam Deck, heck yeah! Not sure, I don't know if you could run your list on it, but a low-end version of your list, probably. Well, I guess the resolution would be really low, so... you might be able to, actually, Nico. You might be onto something. Yeah, the troll models look really good, and the animations, it all looks really well done. Sorry, we're just we're camping out here for a minute. There's a lot of benefits to just sitting here. Impatiently waiting. Is he running back here? Alright, you know what? Yeah, they're extremely aggressive. It's crazy. How many mods am I up to now? In my list? I think in my list I'm about 850 currently. But this is LoreRim we're currently playing, so... we might just have to consider it a loss. I think he kind of patrols that area though, so... yeah, I want problems always. It's because he knows he'll kick our butt. Those guys have a lot of stuff, though. I hate to leave it behind. You thought it was my list? Yeah, we'll be playing my list here in a few hours, I think. We're about to switch over to the Nico Experience soon. What about VRAM? That's a good point. The VRAM would probably be the one concern on the Steam Deck. I don't know. Probably take more research. You could always get one of those portable graphics cards if you were really serious about it, you know? Just get Troll's Bane, that's a great idea. If you think I was gonna let this stuff go to waste... crazy. Some of it's gonna have to sit there. Campsite, though. The campsite is really what I want. Yeah, all 4 terabytes are Skyrim Modlists. True. So true. Oh, they are still alive. Aw, bull crap. I didn't see the archer. I was doing so well, too. Alright, well, we get to see if we'll respawn at the college. Sweet, okay. That was a good shot, honestly. It threw me off. That's alright. Happens to the best. It's okay, I just woke up in my bed. Yeah, that was just straight destruction. Straight... destroyed. Yeah, the water looks so beautiful though. Always running MCO again and making your character bald? Didn't report it yet. Need to do some more testing first so you understand. Yeah, I've never seen that one personally. Waters from the Caribbean. Yeah, I think it's shaders. What is it? What's that mod called for waters for E and B? Basically, it makes all the different areas have specific waters, I think. I kind of just forget what it's called at the moment. Yeah, we got absolutely wrecked. Honestly, though, without... What is that one thing called? Bind? It's an alteration or an illusion spell. I forget which one it is. Yeah, I don't know. Wearing light armor and trying to go up against archers, that you're just asking for a bad time, honestly. So I either need to get bind. Well, that's really my only choice at this point, because I haven't invested any points into heavy armor. So Shades of Skyrim, thank you. Yes, there's so many different things that start with SOS. It's hard to remember which one is which, I'll be honest. You could see the arrow sticking out the chest. Yeah, that was straight brutality right there. I'm gonna test some more. You've seen it in the past. Yeah, I think it's a good idea to try to rerun Body Slide. Heavy armor. Yeah, heavy armor is the bane of archers. Now that I'm learning Requiem, the things make sense. Like, oh, I died, but it's for this reason, so I know what I need to do to prevent said reason, right? Just learning how to build characters at this point. Well, and I don't know if Bind is in this, but I haven't invested any points into Illusion or Alteration. I forget which one it would be that has that. I don't know too much about it. Heavy armor probably would have been the best way to go, honestly. Hey, we delivered what we needed to. We did what we needed to do, so I can't complain. The only issue is there's no way I'm going to learn that spell to do the water breathing right now. Hey, Eros, I appreciate that. I love you too. I appreciate all of the people who hang out here and enjoy the Skyrim content. Of course, if there's anything I can do, obviously, to elevate that, feel free to let me know. I appreciate it. Still, Tower 15 just released a Henderheim. I saw that, actually. I saw that. I want to check that out really quick. I don't actually, you know, I don't have Henderheim in my game, so it's a little irrelevant to my personal list, unfortunately. But I did want to check it out nonetheless. Light armor upgrade, yeah. Yeah, we need some serious help if we're choosing light armor. Going up against archers like the bane of our existence. Oh yeah, it did add some new hair mods, I remember that. I speak with you, yep.
Looks to be another cold day.
Ring for bows damage for beginning. Gotcha. Always use heavy armor in any Requiem list so you don't... Yeah, exactly. Exactly what just happened is what I could avoid if I used heavy armor. Basement in a dungeon, like space for gear and option. Yeah, I did like Henderheim. Just, I don't really run the CC content in my list anymore because I didn't really like it.
Of course. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Dang, that thing looks crazy. I'll pass. You miss Nico streams? Me too. I'm sure he'll be back soon. You miss them too? Yeah, I always think to myself, I'm sure Nico's having a blast on vacation, but I think he might miss his Skyrim a little bit. Haven't done any of it ever due to testing. Yeah, that's why I usually just leave it out. It just annoys me more than anything. It's not very good content, so I'll just pass on it, honestly. Hey, Brandon, what's up? How you doing? Finally started it, and it was a rough learning curve. Talk about modding. I don't know why I keep getting myself turned around here. Sorry. Oh, LoreRim? Yeah, I agree. LoreRim is... it's so different from what I'm used to, so... It's a me. Well, welcome back, Mr. Wiggums. Permanent vacation? Yeah, I think Nico is also... technically retired. Do I follow ESO at all? Not really, honestly. Creation Club mods are releasing bangers? Really? No, I did not hear about that, actually. The CC arrows I do like as well, actually. They look quite nice. Strange. Okay. I don't know why I did that twice. Wonder if it's just a bugged out quest or something. Who knows? For sure. Yeah, gotcha. New Falmer-based extension, along with Saints and Seducers. Nice. Hey, what's up, Dunmer Prince? How you been? We're gonna try to go speak with Azura. Why not? Actually, not the best idea. There's no way we're doing that quest right now, actually. Nice, good to hear. Just slowly trying to level up my character, honestly. There's not much I know about what to do at this level. I could do the college. There's just certain points I did not invest in. And I just feel very explorative today, if that's a word. I feel like exploring a little bit, so... Move to high. Like actual quest in the journal. Alright, Rodrisensen. How's it going tonight, by the way? It is highlighted. It's one of those missives boards. So I'm not sure what that's all about. Heard noises and I got concerned. Apologies. It's not on Skyrim. Scroll up. Oh, it's in Solstheim. Okay. Oh, you're talking about the volcano? Yeah, Solstheim. Being able to see that from here is actually super cool, not gonna lie. Sorry, it's a bit hard to keep up with the chat currently, so if I miss stuff, my apologies. Kept causing you water issues? Switch to notice board. Alright then. It's so crazy how many different mods there are for like the same things. Okay, let's see if we can take 2 wolves at once. Oh, I missed. Just barely. Just barely. Stinks you can't go to it in the game. Solstheim? You can go to Solstheim. You just can't walk there. Volcano, super cool. Need to find that mod. Do not remember the name. It's in Biggie's list. I think it's just called See Solstheim from Skyrim or something simple. Because that's Solstheim you can see over there. That's Red Mountain. So it's got to be something Solstheim related. Sorry, I didn't mean to go to first person. I'm playing this list in mainly first person actually, which is interesting. Visible Red Mountain mod, that's a good thing to check, yeah. Some good Google foo you have, Conan. That's something I probably would have searched for as well. Still got me. My dodge skills are not impressive at all. Yeah, I want that one in my list too, though. I'm the generation that uses Google for everything as well. Google it. Just Google it. That's all I ever heard. There's a little village over here. What? Dawn of Skyrim is good. You can actually use Dawn of Skyrim with spaghettis. I think that's awesome. Oh, this is super sweet. Eastern Gate. This is awesome. Yo, this is so cool. Oh yeah, I remember the Dewey Decimal System. Yeah, I turned 30 this year, Kyle. I'm still in my 20s. Young Honan. Ah, to be young. 13? You're 13? Nice, Dunmer. You have good taste in, I suppose, like a good name. You know, Dunmer Prince. It's a pretty cool name. You must really like Elder Scrolls. Your joints are 35? Nice. You're 17? We have a pretty wide range of age groups in here, which is pretty awesome. Parents must trust you? Yeah, you know. I had a YouTube channel pretty young too, so. Yeah, I have my YouTube stream set for not for kids or whatever, so at that point, I assume no responsibility, right? It's not on me. But I obviously don't really care. Like I said, I was young and I watched YouTube at a young age too, so. There it goes. Count backwards. Yeah, I turned 16 this year, that's right. I guess I'm just embracing my actual age too much. I forgot I'm actually 16. Azura is cool. And the goddess Azura, mother of the rose, queen of the night sky, behold. Rigmor of Bruma, protector of the pure of heart, daughter of a mother's love. I love it. Yeah, I'm not worried about it at all, Kyle. Trust me, it's YouTube. I'm not worried about YouTube at all. Oh yeah, of course, I do curse from time to time. I do keep it pretty PG though, so. You do have a good point. You're so sick of NSFW mods. I use the NSFW blur feature actually on Nexus, and like half the page is blurred out most of the time, which is funny. Must be more careful with your comments. I think everybody can be respectful but still have fun at the same time, right? It's everywhere? It really is everywhere. I try my best to just avoid it, right? I don't need that stuff in my video games, as realistic as it is, whatever. I just like gaming. I don't need all the sexual stuff attached to it. Hey, what's up, Blake? Thank you so much for the congratulations. I appreciate it very much. Can't survive without cursing. Hey, if you knew me in real life, if you met me in real life, you'd be concerned for my vocabulary, I'm sure. No, actually, I do a lot better. Since I started streaming, I actually limit my cursing in real life too, so it's just kind of something that's attached to me now. I don't curse too much. As much as I used to. You have a potty mouth? Yeah. I do like to curse. Cussing like a sailor? Sometimes. My brother was in the Navy, so he brought it back with him. But so much true. I agree. You don't know who wears bikinis in cold Skyrim? Probably Nords, if I had to guess. Talos wills it. And the Bane of Azura, the poison chalice of woe, vanquisher of the forces of evil, behold. Rigmor of Bruma, child of the twilight, the chosen champion of Azura, you shall know my fate. Ooh, it's not a curse. When you really learn not to use that language is when you have children. Fair. I could somewhat agree with that, you know? All the pics are like girl. I like the girl with the yeah, everybody likes to make characters with massive boobs, and that's too much for me. I don't think you're gonna see any of that in my WabbaShot, so I did make a race menu preset thing in the Discord if y'all wanna submit your presets, but just know that I'm not gonna I don't want anything too crazy. And if anybody wants to create any male characters, that's definitely not something I will do, so any presets are appreciated. I really do appreciate it very much. And once in a while. Thus is the meaning of the Daedric runes on Azura's Bane. When that toe gets stubbed, yeah, so true. Well, see, you know, I put boob physics in my game. Whatever, that's not a big deal. Boob physics don't matter to me, but I do turn them really low, so it's not super aggressive. You can barely notice. Alright, see you later, Dunmer. You were a construction worker for 34 years. Yeah, you're fluent in sailor. I get that. So this is Kinsgrove? Gala's Steed? This place is awesome. I love the roof. This is so cool. It's good, don't touch it. Project Jacques Cachet I really like, actually. That's one that's in my list, personally. Just for adding reality to the game. Yeah, just a little bit's not bad, but some people like to go a little overboard for my own personal taste, which each their own, I guess. This is an area I definitely would like to have in my game, though. The Great Village of Kinsgrove. Okay, well, the Great Village of Kinsgrove is something I would definitely like to have in my game. I love the mossy roofs. Not how well I said that. Oh, Project Jacques Cachet. Dunmer Princess. Hey, what's up, Dunmer Princess? Glad to see how many new people here. Ireshot, a little hard to follow. Yeah, I'm having a hard time myself, honestly. But I'm trying my best. Still playing LoreRim? Yes, currently still playing LoreRim. Anna, Nord preset? Alright, I'll check into it, Rod Risensen. Rod Risensen, sorry. That's a cat. No way. There actually should not, I should not be going this way. True. Are we seriously up to 40 people again already? Almost? Wow. Y'all are too kind for hanging out. I appreciate each and every one of you. It's wild to me that there could be 40 people in this chat watching me play Skyrim. Project Jacques Cousteau. Yes, exactly. Exactly.
Are you here to spit on our traditions? Cut down our sacred trees? Huh?
Why would I do such a thing? Let's get it to 50?
Those
No,
two
that would be
Imperials
crazy.
desecrated our grove.
Get to Mr. Beast level,
They built a lumber
damn,
mill and
that'd be
wanted to
crazy.
cut down our trees.
The gym closed 40 minutes ago.
Nobody bothered to
Do
stop
some
them
push-ups.
until I
Do
noticed.
some
These
lunges.
people
I don't know.
dare call themselves Nords.
Wonder what I'll say if we have hundreds in the chat. If we have hundreds of people in the chat by the end of this year, I won't know what to say because my brain will be fried by that point. Some LoreRim squats, exactly. Tell me about Kine?
Ah, the blessed hawk above. Kine.
Kine.
She is
Thousands?
our
Oh,
beloved goddess of the
Thousands,
storm,
what's up, Deal? Did I
warrior
say
wife
hello
and
to you?
widow to shore,
I don't even remember if I
and mother
did.
to
If
all
not,
men
welcome
and
in.
beasts.
Hey,
It is
Fenrir,
her
what's up?
winds that carry the rains that grow our crops, and it is she who gifted men the storm voice.
42 a little while ago. Sheesh.
She is the most
Sheesh.
revered of our gods. The Imperials know her as Kinnereth.
Just keep being myself. I will. And I will always keep it real with each and every one of you, so don't forget that. I know it'll be hard to keep up sometimes, but nothing will change. Nothing will change. Passing Biggie's following, you wonder if he's... Oh, I doubt that. I don't think anybody would be mad. I think it's beautiful when each of us get to grow in our own ways, and sometimes people hit bigger spikes, and it's just how it goes. But we all work together. It's still a community nonetheless. So yeah, that guy's too chill. Voice acting is great. Bunch of kid. Wait.
I bet my papa could beat you up.
Hey, that's not very nice. Why would your papa want to beat me up?
Need your weapon repaired? Or could I interest you in the finest weapons and armor?
An elven spear? Damn. If you got paid mods, yeah, no paid mods around here. Well, technically I do have the upscaler, but I'm trying to get away from it actually. Unfortunately, I'll need a better computer. My computer is just holding on as best as it can. The spear is awesome. Yeah, now we're talking, exactly. Yeah, we need a better weapon. I'm just holding out currently. But if I had a better weapon, we might actually survive a little bit better. Could go to Windhelm. Maybe some upgrades are worth having. I just don't know why that Radiant quest is bugged out currently. Fish. How many skills should you really be maxing in Requiem? I don't know. Honestly, I'm not very good with Requiem, so we'll find out the better we get, I guess. Like to raise 4 or 5 trees? I feel like 3 to 4 trees probably seems like a good number. Have really nice, good acting. Yo, yeah, he does. I mean, I understand why Biggie does it, so I'm not gonna hate on him for it, you know? I totally understand. It's valid. I almost wish I didn't buy it now because of that reason, but it really helped, so. You don't see a number? I don't know. I never see the number. I never look at the number in chat to see how many people we have, so it's always a surprise to me that we can have 40 people in here. Kinda lost as far as progression. That's why I'm trying to invest so much time into LoreRim. Because I really do want to understand Requiem. At least it works for me. Oh, you found it. Nice. Had your time with the Navy as well? It's all classified, of course, yeah.
And you refuse to help the storm.
Dark times during the time you grew up, bad people in the world back then? Yeah. I couldn't imagine growing up back then. Even now it's hard to grow up, but back then I've heard... You know, life was a much different... Life was much different back in the, what, the 60s, 70s, and 80s versus now. A lot safer now, almost. Maybe that's the wrong word to use. Is safety.
Everything's fresh and delicious.
Right below my name.
Walls could tell some amazing stories.
Assorted wares and tools you just can't live without. Come and see for yourself.
Let's speak with this guy. Well, he's bald, but I think he's supposed to be bald, so he gets a pass. Unless Discglow is here still and can tell me. He's got the tattoos, though, so I almost would assume. I don't know if that's a tattoo or not, actually. It looks like the bald head would fit him, though, so I'm not too concerned. Oh, he shouldn't be bald. Okay. Well, I officially found a bald guy. But remember, this is an older version, so I can't assume it's the same anymore. Be right back. Alright, sounds good. Oh my gosh, RM. Jeez. Fixing the baldies right now. Yeah, Biggie and Discglow seem to be working extremely hard to get the NPCs fixed up and finished. Damn, that thing's expensive, but I want that. So yeah, I'd really like a quicksilver weapon. Steel or something enchanted would be nice too. Something I could afford. It's a tall order. Unfortunate. We need to do more work. I mean, we could probably have our weapon tempered. Whoa, dude, you look awesome.
This is Skyrim, and we should honor the old ways.
I love that.
These foreigners don't even
just goes off on his
respect their own
tangent.
gods, much less Kine and her sacred
You made
trials.
Nazim hot? Oh my gosh, that's awesome. That's too funny. Jeez, that's insane, Kyle. Yeah, our house was 180,000 when we bought it, and it's worth 311 currently, which is crazy.
All right.
What was Nazim today? Who else? Delphine. The come up is still wild, right? I've never been to California. I'd like to visit someday, but the only thing I'm gonna do, not the only thing, I'd like to go just to have some sushi. I know that sounds weird, but only 1 or 2 people here might understand what I mean when I say I'd like to go to California and have some sushi. Might trap him in the Huntsman? Nice. The California roll? I'm not gonna spend the money on that. I'm gonna take a risk and run. Not the smartest idea, actually. Maybe I should take the carriage. Just don't want to spend my money.
My carriage is the safest way to travel. Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Use the carriage a lot today.
For better weather.
Gotta go to Nevada. I've been to Nevada. Wait, yeah, I've been to Las Vegas once, but that's just Las Vegas, so that's as far as I've gone. Full house. Renting your buddy's house for $700 a month. Jeez. You can choose to stay young at heart. That's so true. Oh, you live in Las Vegas? Nice. I love the mules, by the way. Don't get. Never happen again. Yeah, our house payment's like a little over 1,000. I think it's like 1,050. It's a small house, but where I live, the housing market is actually insane in Montana, so $1,050 is a good price. Smoked salmon? Ooh, I want some smoked salmon right now, actually. There's a place in Washington my wife and I go for our anniversary every year. Our yearly honeymoon, you could say. And they make some really good smoked salmon out there. We always gotta buy it before we leave, or as soon as we get there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to a look at Dawnfire in my own list. Oh, what time is it actually? Don't want to know what housing is in California? No, I don't. Yeah, we have a pretty good deal, and our interest rate is extremely low too. It's under 2%, which is crazy. Now you understand sushi. Oh, sorry, I was gonna speak with the lady over at Orwin. Talking Callie.
Can I help you?
She looks pretty. So pretty.
Blades, helmets.
And so much,
pretty much anything
like
to suit your
Hadrian
needs.
should look. The voice fits. All that good stuff. Megan Thee Stallion in Japan? No. I did not see that. Oh, I forgot I had that. I think what's his name gave it to me. Probably should have used it. Dang it. None of them have what I want.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Gotta go? I was just about to start playing the Nico Experience soon. Have yourself a great night, though, Nico. I appreciate that, Nico. Have yourself a great time on your vacation, of course. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out. I very much appreciate it. She was in high school. Nice list also. Yeah, LoreRim is nice, and Nico's list are very nice. Biggie's list and Nico's list are both very nice.
All for sale at fair prices. The roads of Skyrim lead to many dangers.
He's kind of short too.
May your road
Wait,
lead
what did he
you
say?
to
What did he
warm
say?
sands.
Of course.
Risa. Hello.
I have traveled far across Tamriel.
Yeah, he
to
looks
serve
awesome with Project Jacques.
you. Take a look.
Take a look. Ooh, I wish we had enough of that. Dang it. That's what I want. Oops, that was a mistake. It's a good thing I don't really care too much. We have to get that.
Take a look. I hope that you will come to do business with us.
A lot of the mods on Nico you think would be fun in multiplayer? Yeah, I'd love to play multiplayer Nico Experience. I agree with that. Nearly 20 years? That's crazy to think. Been making great mods for a long time. Yeah, Skyrim to go together only works on 1.6.640. I've heard it's extremely janky too, so probably not even worth trying unless there's a mod list out there specifically for it first. Bald equals rerun body slab? Ooh, I didn't think about that. That bear. Over there, that bear. Over there. Will kick my butt. This mud crab, on the other hand, yep. There's a bunny underwater. Saw him. He's hiding from me. Game Outward? No. Never heard of it. Just don't drink the water in San Fran. Noted. I will try my best to not do that. Outward? Yeah, I've never heard of it. I should be drinking more water. I can tell I need more water. Been speaking a lot. Hello, Mr. Krabs. It'd be funny if you attack them, they're like, money, 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 money. Hey, where'd he go? Did he just like burrow? Did he hunker down? There he is. Why are you running? Why am I running? Oh, there's two. Ouch, he got me. He missed. Damn it, I knew he was gonna get me too. Just gotta be careful, try not to die. They just have such a deceitfully long attack. He still got me, and they're so strong too still. He still gets a hit on me. These guys are so mean. They make me look so weak. Oh, they announced Outward 2? Nice. You're so souped. First game did unbelievably well. Maybe I'll have to check it out. Mr. Krabs. It's like the Dollar General version of Skyrim. Alright then. Cry every time. Don't see no grass cash. No grass cash. I cry every time. Nah, it's not a big deal. I just like to mess around. Hey. Whoa! I woke the hive, apparently, jeez. Oh, I'm about to get smacked by an archer, huh? Yep. Yep. I have to go the heavy armor route. Before it was even over. Before I even had a chance to look, it was over. I suck at Requiem so much. You know, the problem is there's so many video games out there, that's why I just like playing Skyrim. Because I get overwhelmed with how many video games, like, oh, this game is so good. Oh, but this game is so good. Like, okay. But Skyrim? That's a really cool looking staff. The Way of the Sword, Steel Daikatana.
I'm working on some very important... The exact nature of my research. You mean the official sort? Until next time.
That's why it's God tier, true. Ooh, she's real tall.
It's lies. All of it. Feralda, don't act like she didn't say anything. I know her, and I know what she's been up to. My problem with her? She's the one who has a problem with me. But she is not going to get the... She's trying to undermine my confidence, make me doubt myself. Well, it won't work, I tell you. Well, you clearly possess the minimum aptitude.
Yay, the minimum aptitude.
Congratulations, and
looks like a goth queen she does.
College of Winterhold.
Literally half the planet, that's outrageous.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, probably one of my favorite places to be now. With the great cities and all that stuff, it looks so good. Remastered used the newest version of Skyrim? Oh, really?
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Like some horrible monster was turned inside out and then exploded. What did you do?
It was a minor
Inherent
miscalculation.
or Earth?
I've already corrected it for future experiments.
This.
Yes.
This is why people have a problem with your college, Nelagar. Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here, so welcome to Winterhold. Or at least what's left of it. Because here's the frozen hearth.
Yeah, I get that. I hear that a lot, actually, Kyle.
Fine.
For everybody's sake, I hope Elder Scrolls 6 is good.
You lost?
What do you want?
Yes? Need something?
Ranmir beg a drink from you yet? That's gold wasted, friend. You mean the inn? Suppose it's the same answer either. A few of us are either too stubborn or too crazy to go, so we do our best to make a living. Until next time.
Honestly, I just don't know what else to do in Winterhold currently. Why is she sneaking around, though? Have some faith in God, Howard. Ah, yes. I couldn't imagine...
It seems the winters grow longer every year.
I really could not imagine being the face behind something like that. Skyrim grandma who wanted to play. I hope she gets to play it.
Trading from life out here is harsh, but we give it our best. I'm not. Now, before you say anything, if you really want to do some trading, you should talk to Berna. She doesn't have much, but she has more than I have. Good hunting.
Having health issues? I see. Not looking good. I see. It's not good.
I heard the god. You see those warriors from Hammerfell?
They've got curved swords. Curved swords. Gets me every time. Let her play pre-alpha? They really should. Who knows? Maybe they have. To be honest, they're probably not even close to a pre-alpha at this point, which is the sad thing. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick little break. We'll play LoreRim for a little bit longer, and then I'll switch to the Nico Experience. Let me know what kind of character we should build in the Nico Experience. I suck at character building, so that's really what I need to focus on, is building characters. Should be in 2 years? I see. An orc? Alright, well, hopefully the chat doesn't go too crazy while I'm gone. I'll try to read through it, but... Is this the 24-hour? No. I'll let you know when there's a 24-hour. Two-handed orc? Okay, that's 2 for orc. I'll be right back. No, orc. Okay. All right. Have a great night, Michael. Have a great night, Kyle. Is your mind waiting for the floating icon to hit the corner of the screen? Fair. You know, I'm assuming a lot of people are here for LoreRim, but I'll probably switch over to the Nico Experience, and we'll go from there. I did say this was a triple feature, and I've already been streaming LoreRim for 2.5 hours. I know I haven't accomplished too much. Slowly but surely, I promise you one day I will make exciting Requiem content. It is my goal. Weak. You're weak.
Oh, thank goodness. I managed to pick the lock. Oh, there. If you can stop them, you'll be a true hero.
Didn't mean to swing at her. That was almost too close. Have courage and be kind. Love it. Oh, hit like 4 times before. I think that ice wolf will kick my butt. Ooh, that was a good shot actually, not gonna lie. Stuck. That was an ice wolf actually, cool. I'm back, yep, I am back. Always happy to be back actually. Ish. Wait, where are you going? I'm over here. What? Oh, there, now you— oh, I dodged right into him. It worked out. I'll take it. Love the ice. The glaciers look so good. So pretty. Ooh, not a good idea to be in Sarthal. This sure looks like Sarthal. Just like way cooler though. Yep, it is. Wouldn't you know it? You'll just have to forgive me, I get lost in LoreRim looking at everything. I'm the explorer type, I can't help it. That's why I should probably be using heavy armor and stuff, or just be really, really quick and light on my feet. Sheesh. It's so impressive. This is what I'm here for though. Yeah, it's trippy, the ice being transparent. I agree. Oh, it was a complete miss. 2 misses. I deserve to get hit for that. Can't do this while sprinting? Good to know. Ah! Sabercat actually saved my life there. Slide down the ice capades. Whee! Worker. Actually, speaking of worker. Yeah, at least I'm getting more confident in exploration. That's a huge plus. Oh! No spiky grass? That looks vanilla. Can't tell. Maybe it's not. Personally, I like... There's a specific one for the spiky grass that I like. I think it's Carex's or something. Hopefully I don't die. I might. Yeah, this one is the one I like. Personally. Very wispy. Yeah, jump. Okay, fine, I'll go around. Oh! You're pretty. I'll be leaving now. I love all the different workers too, like they're all different colors. Kind of crazy, there's saber cats in places I never would have suspected. I don't think I've seen Dawnstar yet, actually. I wonder how much this guy costs to travel.
Where you headed?
Go to the Solitude Lighthouse. Cool. Dawnstar is really the only place I haven't seen in LoreRim, I think, so. I'm all out of coffee, so I have to actually wait. I'm not out of coffee. Don't you love it when you think you're out of coffee, but you're not? That's a good feeling. Hey, what's going on with this boat? It's hard for me to judge whether or not that's been fixed or not, because I'm on an older version. But that boat... stuck. It really wedged itself in there, didn't it? Probably getting like 30 FPS here, yep. I wasn't streaming, probably 45. 50 if I'm lucky. I want to say it's JK's, actually. I don't know. Oh, EGC, COTN. It's a mashup. I feel like everything in Biggie's list is just a mashup of every mod, which is insane. How tough for us boat owners when the tide's coming in. True. Damn. This is the lowest I think this has ever hit for me in LoreRim. It's Dawnstar. Just curious to see what the draw call is. The first place I check. Ooh. 20,000, that'll do it. Sheesh. That's a lot of draw calls. 20k. Makes sense why I was hitting 30 or under 30 FPS. The draw call limit really kicks my butt.
For mine's sake, Scald. Who do you think we're threatening with our old war wounds? We're not soldiers anymore.
Your man Horik is wearing his old Legion armor. What should I make of that?
He's proud of his service, Scald. The Legion taught us loyalty, and we're loyal to Dawnstar.
This isn't over. I catch you sending one letter to General Tullius. I'll have you both executed.
Jeez.
Unless you're here to solve this nightmare problem, I don't need you.
Nightmare problem?
That's right. Dawnstar. My Dawnstar is plagued with nightmares. I haven't slept properly in days.
Oh,
that priest of Mara who came here before you says the divines will cure us. Well, until they do, I don't have any business to discuss with outsiders.
Make a spell to materialize the 3090? Wouldn't that be nice? That would be so nice, Mr. 7-Digit. Is Dawnstar prepared for dragon attacks? How is Dawnstar faring in the war?
On the storm. Dawnstar has a history of being the site of battles.
That fluff.
The
Yeah, the first shaders.
Attacking
I recommend people
Talos
adding.
Is angry with us for
I put the
our
first
backs
shaders
on
in
it.
my game. They look so
As soon
good.
as we drive the Empire out of Skyrim, the dragons will vanish. Mark my words.
Yeah, okay.
Need something? Don't bother me again unless it's important.
Dude's such a jerk. Did this quest still hasn't shown up. That's a weird Radiant bug quest. Radiant quest bug. Oh my gosh, I forgot how to talk. I have forgotten how to speak. Who knows? Probably user error. I'll be honest with you. Really, I'm just doing anything and grabbing whatever because this list is gonna get updated again, so we're just playing for fun. I have 1.2k subs? Yeah. I don't know. I don't even know what Super Chat is. That's actually over in... Isn't that in Riften? Can I enable super chats? I think I can, yeah. I haven't done so. I just hit 1,000 subscribers yesterday, I think, so it's all still hitting me, if that makes sense. Free money? This is true. It's just not something I guess I think about. I don't really seek after it or anything, so that is true, Michael. Wait, weren't you here earlier? We had two Michaels. Yeah, I did say hello to you. I just knew we had both Michaels in the chat today, so I had to just double check with myself there. Forgive me. Enable when I shall receive. Maybe on the next stream, I'll try to remember to do so. I appreciate, though. I will definitely check into it, Michael. 12 hours today, then 24-hour marathon when I'm truly ready. I've done a 24-hour stream. You know that, right, Deal? I've done a whole 24-hour stream all in once. Excuse my hoarseness there for a second. I've done a 24-hour stream, actually in January. I like to prepare for it, so it'll probably be about a month out, I'd say. We'll see. It's something I like to prepare for. It's not something I do right away, you know?
Of course.
I need to get some serious, consistent sleep.
Where you headed?
Lately, I have not been sleeping well.
All right.
The next one? Alright, I'll make sure to do that, Michael. And I appreciate you. I will definitely check into that. Just, I guess I never thought about it for money purposes, you know, so it's always in the back of my mind. It is crazy to think that I can get those kinds of tools now. It's kind of silly, my last 24-hour stream actually never saved because I did it all at once. So you can still see it on YouTube. It'll just say this is unavailable because YouTube couldn't save it for some reason. It'll only do 12-hour streams, which is unfortunate. So I'll probably have to break up the next 24-hour stream into 2 streams, but I'll do it all at once, of course. These roads look so good. Trying to get like you. Yeah, if my roads need to look like this. Most of them do, it's just the snow roads that are a little off. Take like 30%. This is true, I think, actually.
Where do you want to go?
It'll actually take me to the
Going
roof.
straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I said I was gonna play the Nico Experience. I keep getting
Might have to stop
distracted.
and get
My
myself
apologies.
a pint of Blackbriar mead while I'm in Riften.
Losing an hour
Worth
sucks.
the
It
trip all by
kinda
itself.
does, I suppose. That's true. Any more coffee left? Oh, a little bit. I know I'm just spending all of my money, but I have to look around to see everything.
Hold that. Before I let you into for the privilege of entering the city, what does it matter? Call it what you want.
Jeez.
You don't pay, then you're not getting in.
621 gold? There's no
You want
way
in?
I would pay that
You need
to get
to
into Riften. No way. Ooh, pretty. Love the horse too. Oh, yeah, that's really, really nice. Had a day where you couldn't sleep, period, just 0 sleep. Logged into work early 7 AM. Told your boss you're taking a half day. Don't let me near any server you couldn't even make a coffee without spilling water everywhere. Jeez. Yeah, I've been there before, for sure.
I've got to get out of
Lately I've been having a lot of issues sleeping, so I'm trying to get that whole thing back on track. Unfortunately, I think I'm either a little too obsessed with my mod list, or I don't know, I'm just having a lot of inconsistent sleep lately that I need to fix. So I think he mentioned fixing this actually in one of the recent updates. I can't remember, but at least I can go over it. I'm seriously so impressed with Dawnfire. It's outrageous. You know, that's a good idea. Just staying off your phone. It's good to... I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. It's just good to get away from all the unnecessary blue light. It helps you wind down if you're not on your phone. Yeah, like an hour or 2. That's fair. Yeah, that seems reasonable. The blue light really keeps you awake. Yeah, I do use blue light filters. I think they're pretty common with most phones. Most things, like dark mode is is usually what people are using nowadays. Oops. A lot of that stuff comes by default.
You're not supposed to be here.
I'm trying to leave. I'm trying to leave. I don't know how to get out. Let's go up here. I'm sorry. I'm leaving. Just trying to get into Riften for free. Those jerks think I'm gonna pay them money to get in. Turn off routers, Wi-Fi. Also can't help anything outside. That's a good idea, honestly. Might help with a little discipline.
Please don't kill me.
You're shooting at me?
I'm staying out of this.
Somebody help. I'm getting out of here.
I hope it's not me. Hopefully it's the thief.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim. Don't miss
What are
out.
you fighting?
Purchase a
You
bottle
scare
of my
me.
genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20 septims each.
Alright then. That butthead guard. Exactly! Trying to charge me 600 septims to get in. Dude, Riften looks so badass. Oh my gosh, this looks so good. Wait, where's the thief? I thought the thief was here. Maybe that's who they were chasing. Jeez. FPS here is crazy though.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
Okay, well, I really...
But how was I to know the
As much as I don't want to... Well, I do want to, but also I don't, because I'm enjoying my time currently. I think we're gonna switch over to the Nico Experience right now. But I think I might play... I can't decide what to stream tomorrow. My brain's just all over the place with wanting to stream this and that, so... Maybe I'll make more polls for streaming over on the Discord, like I've been doing lately. Using any of the performance settings? Yeah, I'm using all of them, I think, actually. Let's try that. What's in the overwrite, actually? Oh, yeah, I don't care about that stuff. It's time to switch. I told myself I would do 3 mod lists tonight. I'm gonna do 3. Need to find a mod to disable those thieves that appear in the towns when you join the guild. There probably is a mod like that, honestly. I just don't know. I'm not aware of it. But yeah, RM, I'm using pretty much all of the performance settings. But I'm still using E and B. I'm not using community shaders. Magic mods? For my personal list? For my WabbaShot? Yes. The answer would be yes for that. You know, it's cool though. We didn't have any crashes so far with the LoreRim, so that's good. Different spells. I don't know too much about magic. So in my list, I am using a bunch of different things that I'm learning. In this one, I don't know too much about LoreRim. I don't know too much about in the Nico Experience. I think the Nico Experience has like Odin. I'm not aware of any other ones though, personally. I'm gonna go crazy with the magic in my game though. I want there to be a lot of options. I mean, my list is already feeling like I'm gonna go crazy, kind of like Biggie did. Only I have a lot to learn before I can get to that point. Oh, the game's open. Sorry about that. I didn't know it was gonna be super loud. I guess Nico has all the music and stuff turned up, so I kind of forget about that. Aldernari has some cool spells. Good mods with cool spells. There are a lot of good ones out there. I know Kitty Tail makes a lot of good ones. I got most of Kitty Tail's mods, as far as I know. Some are a bit much. Yeah, I have to test some different ones and see if I want to remove some stuff. I can't decide, like Hogwarts. I don't know if I really want to keep that in my game. It doesn't fit what I'm going for. It's fun. I just don't know. I still just can't decide. I like all the other magic mods. They fit my game pretty well. You just gotta find a good balance for it too. You don't want every enemy dropping a book or spell, you know. Live for that music though, it's so true. The poison thing Argonians could do, and every time it happened you pretty much reloaded to save. Yeah, I'm trying to be careful with stuff like that. My list is gonna be Skyrim focused. So I just have a lot of work with Skyrim currently. Damn, that was loud. Alright. I just go with one of the presets. I don't know. I know Nico uses Baijin, which isn't really my favorite. I've used it, but now that I've used other ones, I kind of know what I like more. It does look good though, honestly. I do want to check out some of the new hairs. Well, that's hair colors. There are lights on, apparently. It's a little too dark in here for me to see what the heck I'm doing. I really like that one hairstyle. Oh, damn. That looks cool. A lot of these dint hairstyles are kind of wacky, honestly. I like them. Is it storming there? It was the game. Yeah, it was really, really loud. Very unexpected. At some point I feel like there's just so many options, I don't know what to choose, you know what I mean? Yeah, this is the one I think I'm using currently in LoreRim. This is one of my favorites actually. I like it a lot. I can actually do my hair like that. Except for I don't have the bangs. Ooh, pretty. I love the red hair. I'm a weirdo. I usually give them like big eyes. Nose is interesting. That's weird. You can't change any of this stuff. Just gonna go real simple here, y'all. Real simple. Just don't know what fits her well. Some of these are a little too much for me. That's good. I would like a little greener. Yeah. I'll stick with that. I thought we said, wait, didn't we say orc? Oops. We'll make her a two-handed though. Kind of a sprite style. Close the race menu and reload. The options appear then? Oh, okay, so it's just like a little bug. Dang it, should we do an orc? I'd hate to change it already. Big eyes, big brain. Oh, with live another life. I do like live another life, but paradigm is nice. I don't know, she's really pretty. She can just be a big Nord. How about that? Can you change like, the weight sliders at all? I don't even know how you do that. I do need to turn the music off, actually. I'll just name her Marcel, too. What? What does all that mean? The other music is conflicting with my music. All the way off. X. That should be good. Only thing I usually turn off. Actually, there's two things I'm gonna turn off. Scrolling speed. Okay, it's already turned off. Perfect. Looks like it stays that way. And then what about a matter of time? I don't remember if I saw that on my screen. I'll just turn it off because it's not in a location I like. Weird. Scroll speed is off. There we go. Alright, let's choose. Must go? Alright, thanks for hanging out tonight, Carl. Always good to have you.
Approach, my child,
good night's
and
sleep.
choose where your new life shall begin.
Where should we start? Who doesn't like camping in the woods? Warlock's Thrall. Surprise me.
Surprise me. Leaving your life to chance, so be it.
We'll do it the Nico Experience way. He always likes choosing surprise me. Oh no, shipwrecked. Uh-oh. None. Seems like it's still broken. What's going on here? Okay, I don't know if there was anything worth having under there. Welcome to Solstein. I don't think this is Solstein. I think this is outside of Winterhold, though. Freezing water. Yeah, thankfully we don't have Sunhelm on yet. Okay, come on. How do I get out here? There we go. We have quick light, thankfully. Salt piles. Heck yes. Almost took the fork on accident. Yeah, I think this is over by Winterhold. Give me all the apples. Give me all of the food. What's weird is there's no breath bar or whatever. No underwater bar. No, I don't think this is Solstheim. Ooh, soggy bread. Gross. Fairly certain this is Winterhold. Could be wrong. Y'all could be completely right. Ooh, I'll take the loot. 1 septum. You must add a septum. Now, Nico's game is hard, I will admit. But after playing Requiem, I'm a little less scared. Even though the world is de-leveled and such. Take the torch. Probably turn survival mode on too. Or just sleep in a bed and let it happen naturally. Yeah, no, we're around Winterhold currently. All I need is a pair of boots. You can keep your hood. I'm not gonna cover my pretty face. The scroll speed thing is still busted. I'm not sure why. I don't want to use it. Please don't make me use it. Well, for underdog, I just prefer not. It always confuses me. Jeez. Get stuck on everything. The wreck of the skinny worker. Oh my gosh. Hey, Anzac, what's up? How you doing? Whoa, look at the fish. That's a cool looking fish, actually. Ah, yeah, just look at those lods. Can I magical jump? I can already magical jump. Would you look at that? How goes LoreRim? This isn't LoreRim, actually. We finally moved on to the Nico Experience. I was having a lot of fun in LoreRim. But this is a triple feature, so I must hold to my word. I'm thinking tomorrow maybe I'll do a full LoreRim stream, or maybe we'll go play a different list. Maybe I'll download something completely different. Yeah, I could take advantage of this. I don't have to worry about getting cold. I'm playing the game as intended, okay? Just makes me realize how much patching and these different things I have to do to make my game automated so that people get the experience that I want, if that makes sense. Lots of bugs and crashes in LoreRim? I'm gonna say I haven't had a single one. Maybe bugs, but I think those are just kind of inevitable, right? Gosh, wade in water, I'm so slow. Yeah, she would have been frozen to death a long time ago. Yeah, we're near the college. Hey, until we sleep, I don't have to worry too much. But Beth want you to play? Yes, they want you to play and then crash. And then play some more. Honestly, I don't think people get a lot of crashing in vanilla Skyrim. Was I this far away from shore? I know there was an easier way to get back to the shore without going through this treacherous water. It's too late. What the hell is that? That thing's crazy looking. At least there's no monsters out here. If there were some crazy, massive slaughterfish out here, it'd be a different story. So many weird things. I think it's immersive HUD. I never mess with the stuff in my list. I don't really have to. There we go. Alright. Hello. I think it's an interesting NPC actually right there. Oh, Beast HHBB. Okay.
Need something?
I don't think he was added by Beast's HHBB, but maybe. Food. Don't mind if I do. Need to get ourselves like a two-handed weapon, huh? His tail be frozen? That's true. That's too true. You know what else is hard to get used to with Nico's list is he doesn't use true directional movement. But he does use the run that I like, or at least something similar. Even though the one big he uses is growing on me. Quite a bit, actually. Can't stand listening to that, sorry. Aw, but this one has it. Because it doesn't have... I deleted series sprinting sounds. They get so repetitive and annoying. I guess they're better than the vanilla ones. I see a sky shard. I want it. Is this one-handed? Ooh, I like the one-handed moves.
Yeah!
Jeez. You're a little loud. Uh-oh, am I gonna die? Oh, actually turning the custom voice down, I forgot that helps. Ah, much better. Gosh, that looks really good though. I don't know, I think I like the other one more still. It's hard to choose, they're both so good. Nordic Snow does look good, but Atlantean still just looks better to me now. It's weird how much different my taste is. Now that I've had a chance to experiment with other stuff. There we go. So many little things that I have to adjust. My apologies. Listen, kitty. See, I totally have a cheat code to this list, unfortunately. That's another thing, too. I don't have to use it, so I just ignore it, pretend like it does not exist. Oh, hello. Should probably check the difficulty, too. I like to play on Master, usually. Master is the way to go. See, another sky shard. That's why I turn off the beacons, so I can't see them. Hey, what's up, Alfredo? How you doing? You know, one thing I do miss, and I know I could technically use it for Atlantean, I just don't like the blend, the mountain blend. Yes, yes, Mistwatch.
Goodness. I've been wandering alone for so long, I thought I'd never see another soul. Like, I was kidding. I managed to pick the
I have to take DBVO out of my game too, it's so annoying.
Now, I'm completely
Oh yeah, this is the Nico Experience.
Oh, thank you. They're at Mist. If you can stop them, you'll be a true hero.
Yeah, yeah, you always say that. Yeah, not quite the WabbaShot, Although I do take quite a bit of inspiration from Nico, of course. Anyways, what I was saying is, I like Majestic Mountains, and I know you can use it with Atlantean, but the blend just does not look good. Can't find this list on Load Order Library. It doesn't exist. Nico hasn't done a Load Order Library for it. Honestly, I thought about just making one for him, because it's easy. I know he could do it too, but people are gonna ask for it, and it's like a 5-minute thing, so I did it for my list. Well, I could do it now. Frozen locks are a pain. True. So true. Ew. Hopefully that's okay. Perfect. Actually, I kind of like the one he chose for the wheeler. Looks nice. Wait, what? What happened? Oh, it's way over there. There we go. At least I know this list pretty well, so that makes things a little easier. Honestly though, the Nico Experience runs so good on my computer now. So good. Felt like snooping it out. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'd like to upload one. Actually, should we do that? I don't know if Nico would be okay with me doing that, though. Should probably ask him first. In all honesty, it's not my thing to deal with, so if he wants to make one, I guess the best answer is I should just let him make one. Yeesh, this guy is nasty. Oh gosh, I'm scared. No, I want to see him. Okay. So many books you spawn in. That's another thing I don't want. Is I don't want you spawning in with a bunch of stuff. I want you to just be able to go. LoreRim is very good about just... it sets everything up and boom, you're done. You go. Airbot disappeared. Taking a break today, I guess. Always wonder how did the snow taste? It doesn't taste that great, I'll be honest with you. Doesn't matter if it's the freshest snow in the world, it's kind of weird. I'd rather just drink some water. Are you stuck? He's stuck. Sucks to be him. But thank you, Gears, for posting that. When in doubt, go around, right? That's another thing is you won't spawn in with magical jumping in my game either.
I will crush your skull soon enough.
This doesn't concern you, friend.
Get a new member too? Nice. Welcome to the Discord. Whoa! What did I just do? Oh yeah, I blinked. I forgot that was in here.
Please, someone do
This should be
something.
good.
It's still showing the Titan. Alright then. A little aggressive, don't you think, buddy? Difficulty. That adept. Put it on master, so it's at least a little more difficult. Blinked the wrong way, I really did. I was just like, wee. It's crazy, in less than 15 minutes I think I could find all of the twin blades. Just be way too OP. Really should start an orc. Give me the stir stick. Give it to me. No, not the mamba cheese. No, I got stuck in an animation. Run. That's right. Just loop around like, wait, what the hell? I couldn't run. Eh, I deserve that. I wonder if my sprint is on the wrong one. Could be. Hey, at least you know I'm spongy. No, it is set up, but it's set up to toggle, which is weird. I don't like that it's set up to toggle. I like press and hold. Oh, lame. A lot of setting up this list sometimes. Alright, let's try that again, huh? Really, I want to get into the super dense areas and see how all the FPS is, see how the game performs. Performs way, way better than it ever did. But I'm still curious about Whiterun and stuff myself. Smell like pine in your neck of the woods. Yeah, it doesn't really smell like pine trees right now. Gosh, the 360 YY run thing throws me off. I'm so used to TDM. I got used to it with the Nico Experience at one point. Just don't play it that much anymore, if at all. Ow! Jeez! I remember playing on Master and get my butt kicked real fast. But hey look, I spawn in with healing. And maximum mending, I guess, too. Mammoth cheese though smells like... Ooh, I don't want to know. Should go check out Windhelm really quick and see what Nico's got going on over there. I know he uses cutting room floor, which is awesome. Even though I don't use it in my own personal list, it's cool to see it still. Just doesn't really do much for me to actually, you know, have it in my game. There's other, like, city stuff I'd rather add than cutting room floor. Too many patches for it, too. Holy crap, what the hell? I'm getting so unlucky today with the deaths. To be fair, I did not even see that coming. Even on the map. I am not showing... Wait, what? Oh, I guess I did save here. I was gonna say I am not showing too much skill here currently. The voice change? Did it change? Hey, that cougar just came out of nowhere, alright? Did he actually get himself unstuck? GG, dude. It took you 3 deaths to get yourself unstuck. Well, it took you 3 of my deaths to get unstuck. Now let's see if you can get yourself back in here. Yep. I'm also testing way too much. I'm playing silly games. Pro tip, don't die. Ooh, look at the puppy dog. So cute. Although no Fluffworks patch. I'm so critical these days, I have to stop it. I think I'm just in that mode of... I'm critiquing everything in my own list. So it's rubbing off on the other lists. Was that the cougar? Yeah, that was the cougar that snuck up on me and kicked my butt. Take a mango vodka shot to counter the cold. That might help. Yes, skooma. Okay, well he one-shot me, so I really need some armor before I go crazy. I know I have a twin blade, and the twin blade is really good. Ain't that good though. I was too focused on the roads. Like, ooh, pretty. Pretty roads. Greeting. Wait, no. What do they say? Greetings, sister. You look weary. Hey, welcome back, Tunmer Princess. Welcome to the Nico Experience. It's kind of cool we can jump back and forth between mod lists. Gives you a chance to see more than just one thing. Even though I know most people are kind of here for LoreRim. Ooh, you missed, sucker. I like Nico's list because it's a bit more laid back. As much as I like Requiem, and I'm learning. Nico's list is still hard, just not Requiem hard, if that makes sense. There's a gargoyle over there, though. Kinda weird, there's a gargoyle.
Been itching for this.
Also, princess. Are you a princess?
Help! Someone, do something!
Nice hit!
There you are.
Ooh,
I've been
Lily!
looking everywhere. Let's see.
Love the glass sword.
Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
What? Dual glass swords? Jeez. I'm taking all your stuff. I don't know what glass swords those are, but they look really cool.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing for you.
Nothing for you.
Nope. Sorry.
She's your new
Nothing
wife.
for you.
You like Lily? Lily's pretty cool. She's the courier, so you can get Lily the courier on the Nexus. I think it's just to replace her. This is weird to me, by the way. What? Huh? That doesn't make any sense. So... I don't know. I'm just not gonna... I'm gonna ignore it. It looks so vanilla. I actually like it not having all of the stuff outside, but I wouldn't mind having some expansion to Windhelm. That's what I'm thinking with my list, is I want it to be expanded but not extremely heavy. It is pretty heavy already. Hey, Demon King! Why couldn't the Khajiit go to the party? He had to be elsewhere. Love it. That's a good one. That is a really good one. Hope you're doing well tonight, Demon King. Oh damn, so she gets around? I suppose so, yes, I suppose so. Pretty. Very pretty.
Sun feels good, huh?
Hmm? Yes, it does. Oh, do we have merchants out here? No, we don't. I thought we did. See, I'd like to have merchants and stuff.
Come along, no more stops.
Just all of
We need
the
to
extra
find our way
stuff
to
that
Solitude.
Biggie has out here. I like. I just don't think it'll be... I think it might be a little too heavy for my personal list. Like my list at this point is going to be a blend of the two, but then my own little things that I like that neither one of them both like. Oh, Inigo the Brave? I love Inigo. We could actually go get Inigo ourselves. I think he's in this list. Less afraid to explore in this list than I am with Requiem. You went into a cave under High Hrothgar, would it be the deep throat of the world? I don't know. That's a good question. Interesting one, but I don't think so. Sorry, give me a second. Okay. Hey, what's up, Alex? Tried jumping rooftops in Windhelm, but they have invisible walls preventing that? I didn't know that. I suppose that does make sense, though. I suppose. This also looks like the great city, or the great village of Kinsgrove. What do they call a what? A mare that's what? I'm confused. There's straight up a tree on there. I don't know. Hmm. Swampy puddle of Skyrim. Alright. Do love Majestic Mountains. See, I wish WizKid had a version of his mountains that were a bit more, excuse me, varied in color like that. Because I like the different...
I've been trying to sell this abandoned home for years now.
I like the different colors in the mountains. Looks really good. But I think I like WizKid's parallax a lot more. That's why, and the blending on the landscapes. Overall, I think Atlantean landscapes is what I prefer. It's just crazy the things that I see now. I think I got something in my eye. Oh no. The trees do look good. It's kind of interesting to see the difference between the regular version and the downscaled version, because both me and Biggie, I don't know if that made sense. You know, I use Biggie's downscaled version of Nature of the Wildlands. It's really not that much of a visual. I mean, they honestly look the same to me, so. This is the full version of Nature of the Wildlands. Oh no, Rhino! You had too much caffeine! Caffeine, Rhino. Jeez, he's jumping out of his skin. Alright, he's good now. Caffeine must have wore off already. Or maybe it was a different substance. We'll never know. That looks pretty cool, actually. Oh yeah, Melandriel. The massive Bosmer house with the Ents guarding it. Oh no! I don't know when he's gonna swing at me! Okay. Haha. Yeah, we don't have armor to be running around while cougars are attacking us, so maybe we should get some armor first. Like, maybe I'll be a little bit safe. Nah, we'll upgrade some stuff here. Oh damn, it sent me all the way back here. I forgot to save. Why am I cucumbered though? Oh, I'm not. Never mind. Well, hey, at least we got the sweet twin blade. Actually, I have an idea. I did decide to play on Master, so I should really think out my plans a little bit more. Wait, don't we have perks? No, we don't have perks. Starting perks. Incoherent ramble from the princess. Hey. I don't really mind too much. Sorry, I don't really have much to say right now. I've just been really focused on the mod lists and enjoying myself, so... I really want to try to take some of this armor. I think I can get them to fight. This guy kicked my ass. Okay, sorry. Level 65, jeez. But he's got armor. I want the armor. Hey, buddy. He keeps getting stuck. Fine, fine. We'll get it the legitimate way. He'll be stuck. He's too big for that area to guard. It's his own fault. Okay, so not going to Riften. I still get destroyed on this road though. I have like no armor rating, no levels or anything like that, so it is what it is. Honestly, starting out as an orc in an orc stronghold would have been pretty cool, I'll be honest. Mistakes were made. I just wanted to make Marcel. I got distracted, okay? I forgot. Got carried away with the floaty hair. Actually, modular SMP looks really good too. Like, this is a dint hair. Mind. Either way, I was looking at the modular SMP hairs and they look really good too. You're just disabling random stuff? What are you talking about? Okay, Ice Wraith. Level 10 Ice Wraith. Probably gonna destroy the wolf. Oh, did not see you there. At least the dodge is not locked. Oh, you're disabling random stuff with the cons commands. That can be kind of fun to do. Oof, don't like that. I honestly am considering getting rid of violence. I want something a bit more simple in my own mod list. I don't like having to set violence up in the MCM. His don't have collision. Oh yeah, he got rid of first person body too. Wait. I think it did have collision. Just can't tell. Hey, what's up, Bacon? I think that's how you say it. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Srim Q? Does sound familiar, yeah. Might have been a while. Srim Q. What race menu preset? I'm not using one currently. Hey, it's Lily. She just spawned
There
at me.
you are.
Oh yeah.
Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
2024 is kind of tough. I understand. I feel it. Totally understand. Yeah, I'm not using a race menu preset. I just made my own little character. I want to make a few race menu presets though. Holy moly. Look at those antlers. Oh, he's gonna kick my butt. Ah, I don't know what he's gonna do. Oh, now you want to run. Make a decision. What do you want to do? Level 15. Wait, what? Looks cool looking. Probably from Animalica. Hey, it's the Loria's farm. I am not helping Cicero. I've helped Cicero far too many times as of late. Really, I can't see. I just want it to be pretty. You like you're fighting an Elden Ring boss? Mahale's monsters aren't too bad. Some of them are just unobtainable at early levels, of course, but eventually they become much easier.
Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Looking at me? You realize I have a twin blade, right? Oh, actually. I keep changing the weather and it just turns right back, so I guess it just wants to rain. It wants to rain today. One of them had gloves. They were just light armor. Save the game. it's still pretty. Can't complain about splashes of storms. Do we get corrupted save files at all? Not really. It's happened once or twice, maybe. Usually corrupted save files, I think, are usually they're done by our own doing, essentially. I know it could probably just happen sometimes. I feel like it could just be bad save practices, though, that cause a lot of corrupted save files. What the hell is that thing in the water? A Sea Lord? Oh my gosh. There's some pretty crazy monsters in the Nico Experience, to be honest. The most anime Modlist? It kind of is, which is funny because Nico isn't really, at least doesn't seem like he's that into anime, so it's interesting. But yeah, I could somewhat agree with that. How's it going? I hate violence. Why are your eyes so closed? Get something in your eyes or something? I don't know, whatever. I wonder if I have to hide that in the VRAM or output, actually. They look all funny. Paying attention to the FPS a little bit. Mainly because I used to get really, really bad FPS out here, and I no longer get 30 and under 30. Curious to see if we'll dip into the 30s at all. Let me dip to there just for a second. Oh, yeah, we did get a little dip there.
Good enough.
Yep, good enough.
Fight with us and you'll have stories to tell.
Yeah, right.
Come up to your Vasker if you're worth anything in a fight.
I have to prove to a bunch of wolves that I know how to fight. Ass. Ooh, actually, you know what? I'm excited for one thing. Not just one thing, but specifically one thing I'm excited about before we head into Whiterun is the forest. Oh, it's pretty heavy.
Couldn't ask for better weather.
My tundra will never look like this, but I do like to experience it in other lists. So heck, why not? You want to make your Whiterun a forest? Go for it. Oh, you know what I didn't do was set CPU affinity for this list. So I bet you if I set CPU affinity, I'd get even greater results. So I'm probably being a little bit bottlenecked by it currently. Yep, there's 2 saber cats over there. Do I have Discord Nitro? I wish. Someday I will have Discord Nitro.
Those rebels think they can best us. They have another thing coming. I'm sick of waiting. When are we going to see some action? It's not that bad.
Wonder if Nico knows about that or if he likes it that way.
Good dog.
It does kind of look cool, I'll be honest. I'm just genuinely curious if he knows about that. No way? No way what? Good dog. And you're a good dog.
How'd you end up here? My father was a legionnaire.
Did I add the mic emoji? I don't think so. Are you talking about in the Discord? I think one of the staff members added that one, actually. Yeah, we do have it on here. Hey, Honan. Glad to see you're still out there. Yeah, I keep wanting to set aside time to finish off some new emojis and fix my eek. I just haven't had the time. But I will admit, I'm pretty proud of the thumbnail I made today. I learned how to clip mask in Photoshop today. Joining the channel? Oh yeah, if you join the channel, you get all my emojis. Currently, 3 of them are placeholders, but you do get one Maik. Speaking of Maik,
Maik wishes you well.
if y'all out there have, if you're a part of the IR fam, I suppose I should say, you do have
Maik has
a
heard the
Maik
people of Skyrim
emoji.
are better looking than the ones in Citadel. He has no opinion on the matter.
Except I don't like
All people
BTBS
are beautiful
covering
to
his
him.
beautiful eyes. That is
Something
quite a
strange happened to
coincidence that we
Khajiit
see
when they
him
arrive in Skyrim.
of all the places he could be. I want to check something really fast. I know I didn't leave. I know I didn't leave LoreRim. I just want to see if... Actually, it probably is already set. That was a waste of time. Whatever happened to Mike the Honest? I haven't seen him for a while. Who knows? No. Okay, it was already set. That was a waste of time. Sorry. So no, this list is just pretty heavy on my computer still. I just had to know, okay? I had to check, make sure I was giving every list the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, Mike the Honest was awesome. I'm sure he could come around again soon. Yeah, hopefully we see him again. Sorry, I'm just catching up on a few messages on the Discord. Don't mind me. We'll play Nico's list for a little while longer, then we'll probably jump over to the WabbaShot. Which is funny, I chose my list for last because I'm sure that's when like the viewership will probably be down to its lowest. Honestly, LoreRim is probably going to be the most popular thing on the channel. I'm actually surprised to see the turnout for my own list too. It's pretty cool. Seems like people are interested in it. I always forget about that. Nico doesn't have a clean menu, so I'm not used to hearing or seeing that anymore. Finished days? Maybe about a week ago. Something like that. Something similar to that, Princess. Mike the Honest was very nice. Watch, this will be the time they pop in. Especially of the farmhouses. The farmhouses have changed quite a bit. Not quite a bit, they've just gotten some upgrades. Riverwood. Oh, I can't wait to show y'all Riverwood. I'm actually excited to show off my list a little bit, regardless of some of the issues, inconsistencies, and balancing needed. Well, we'll play Nico's list for at least another 15-20 minutes. We'll go check out his Riverwood too. I feel like I gave LoreRim a bit more time. Maybe Nico's list kind of just flew by. I've been having a lot of fun just messing around, running around. I feel like it's crazy. I've been playing it for almost 2 hours and it doesn't really feel like I have been. There's something about the pacing with Requiem. I just feel like I had more time when I was playing LoreRim. Time slowed down. Do love Nico's tree selection.
Listen, wench, we're on to you. We know who you are, so you'd better come with us right now.
I don't know who you think I am and I don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly and we won't have to get rough.
was like, wait, that's not the right chat. Anytime somebody spams, just time them out for a minute and let them know they are not following the rules. So please don't spam. I know you're young, so I'll be nice to you. But I don't appreciate it, so. I know the chat isn't going too wild right now, so it's not a huge deal. But I feel like it's a general rule. And it's technically a rule that pops up when you jump into the stream, so gotta follow those rules. Hey, what's up, Nautical? How you doing? This song is pretty sick. I like this. It fits the Nico experience very well. You just joined? This song? Oh yeah, the song is fire. Warn them first? Yeah, I mean, the only reason I do that is, hey, you get a minute. I don't ever time people out for any longer than 10 seconds to a minute. It's nothing, it just gets rid of all the chats really quickly. I feel like 10 seconds to a minute is a decent enough warning. Let people know I'm serious about spam. But it's fair, honestly, moderating other people's chats can be a bit tricky. I never know when to act in, like, Nico's stream. Although nothing really ever gets too crazy, honestly. I feel like I'm trying to learn from my past mistakes a little bit. So I try to be as understanding as possible, you know? Honestly, though, I respect whatever decisions my moderators make, so...
Don't you sweet-talk me, Alvar. Not after last night. I'll bring you water when I'm done with my other chores.
I can't tell. This looks like it's just kind of vanilla Riverwood.
Fine, take your time. I'll just die of thirst in the heat of this forge.
Still looks really good. Very lush. Lots of green. I think the hardest thing for me currently has been...
How about you make some
I want all of the green in my list to kind of blend.
Make some
I don't want anything to stick out.
Just need to, yeah. What do you mean by raw materials?
Kitty! At the kitty.
Start by
No, I appreciate Princess. I think they seem very nice. But they did say they were 13, so...
Oh, right.
Just young.
I knew that.
I remember being 13 even though it was 17 years ago. Very vanilla, but the landscape makes it look pretty. Yeah, exactly. Like, not my personal choices, but I appreciate Nico's eye, you know? Appreciate what his vision.
I can only hammer so fast, Gerda.
This cabbage? No, this is Rudy Obsidian. You're cringe at 13? I was pretty cringe at 13 too, I'll be honest. Would be odd to go weirdo on this channel. Yeah, people, you never know when people are gonna do stuff like that, so that's why I'm trying to find a balance with, don't be too harsh, but show people like, hey, I'm not gonna mess around at the same time. I'm pretty patient, I feel like. Well, maybe not really patient, but I've gotten better over the years. It's still a work in progress. But as MF Doom once said, be too nice and people treat you like a dummy. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. Oh. Sorry, I got a text message at like 9 o'clock at night from a purveyor for my work. Threw me off. Ouch. Good old Rudy. Yeah, I'm actually using Rudy in my list. I'm thinking about changing to Dawnfire though. Dawnfire looks so good. Hey, what's up, Nianesty? The natural world is full of variety though. Think of our walks outside, like the variety of color. Yeah, that's true. That's a fair point, Michael. Haven't checked out Dawnfire? I definitely would check it out if I were you. I was playing it earlier in Biggie's list, so if you just go to the first 2 hours of my stream, you'll see kind of what it looks like. Yeah, it's on LoreRim, yeah. I know you were here, I just figured I'd throw it out there. Oh, nice. It's crazy to be getting 45 FPS here. Now, I could imagine if Nico used the downscaled version of Nature of the Wildlands, he'd probably get better performance, but he'd probably have to rerun LODs. Maybe not. Maybe not, actually. Maybe, but maybe not. I would say for the sake of consistency, yeah, you'd probably have to rerun it. Standing stones? Eh. Everybody likes men rears, which I do too. I don't know what Nico uses. They almost look like Rudy. They do look good. I guess the thing to understand with Nico too is he's been modding this game for a really long time, so there are a lot of mods that he likes that he will not change for anyone. Yeah, very conservative, true. There are a lot of mods that he likes that he doesn't ever want to change, so I just appreciate his vision. It's with any list, I try to just appreciate the mod author's vision and take notes from it for my own list, you know? Does he like the Blunderbuss mod? I would say probably not. I would say no. You like PS1 chickens? What are you talking about? Ooh, look at the pretty horse. That's one thing I think Nico did nail in his list for the horses too. Oh, you mean in Vanilla Skyrim? Vanilla Skyrim chickens do look pretty funny, I'll admit that. There's a wraith out here. A wraith.
Cheap shot.
You missed, nerd. Another thing I can never put in my list is the dog owl or the yipes. Ooh, nice hit, dude. That was a good swing. Yeah, horse to the rescue. Or not. Ooh, you're slow. Ooh, you're real slow. I'm gonna let them handle this. I don't want to get a bounty. Use Menrear? I do too. Only for the visuals, yeah. Yeah, I think Menrears are kind of the most... I think I'm saying that right. Menrear, actually. Okay, that tree didn't get fixed. I like that mixed with Bryn's standing stones. Some cool... Oh yeah, this has some awesome movesets. Actually, the twin blades are specific to Nico's twin blades. Do a combat roll? Yeah, you have the dodge roll, and it uses random diverse TK dodge, but Nico also patched it with Cuckoo's backflip. So you get a backflip instead. I like diverse TK dodge. I use diverse random TK dodge just without the weird backflip. Holy crap! I probably am dead, jeez. Get him! Get the crocodile! Mike, help! Oh, now you don't want to fight, do you? He'll always turn around at the last second and just give me a chomp. You missed, nerd! Oh! I was getting too cocky. Work well for an archer. Oh yeah, Nico is an archer, so this list is kind of built around the bow, you could say. Oh my gosh, yesterday's stream? Wait. Friday's stream is almost at 100 likes. That's freaking ridiculous. Yeah, I deserved that one, honestly. At least we got to see Riverwood and stuff, though. Between 2-3 hour showcases, it's not like I'm gonna get too much done in a list, so it's really what can we explore and what can we see the most of in 2 to 3 hours, right? If I was actually trying to make a build, we wouldn't be doing 3 showcases. That just sounds like a nightmare. Man after your own heart. Eastmere's beard. Hey, speaking of the revelers.
Hail, friend. It's good to see
What
another
are the
merry
odds?
soul
Oh my
enjoying
gosh.
this fine day. Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of honey brew mead with me.
I would love to share a drink with you,
Your
friend.
mouth isn't moving.
Ah,
Hey,
nothing
what's
like
up,
fine
Mike?
spirits to help raise your-
I know, I just got really excited.
Cheers, my
But we were
friend.
actually just talking about
May
you.
your adventures find you fame and fortune.
I cannot best you.
We were literally just like, hey, wonder how Mike the Honest is doing.
Lucky hit.
Wait, what? Okay, never mind, it's good.
Victory is yours. Please don't kill me.
Yeah, kind of interesting. I think somebody had asked where Mike the Honest had just gone. Which is interesting. Makes me wonder. You're famous amongst the community? Now I am wondering. Nah, I'm just kidding. Oops. No, Project Jacques.
I'm staying out
That's
another
alright.
fight.
Not everybody likes it. Did all your hunting with the bow? Yeah. I love to hunt with bow. Recurve. In Skyrim, at least. Oh, look at the cute puppy dog. My emoji is sick. Yeah, I need to make some more emojis. No, I don't want to kill the cute puppy. No. First time you saw a big cat? Yeah. I live in Montana, so I've seen a lot of different wildlife in my day. No, I actually am going to improve the Maik emoji. And I'm gonna make 3 more different emojis. And then after I get 4 solid ones, I'm probably going to make some more after that. Maybe we'll make some Ireshot specific ones too. Should have heard what they said about— oh, hey, Dunmer Princess. Yeah, I was gonna say, that was the person who was talking about you. Was Princess. Dude, there's so many cool looking animals with antlers. Since you were much younger, your wife doesn't like weapons at all in the home? Interesting. Well, if you can respect that, then must be not that big of a deal. I'm not against weapons. I do have a Glock, and I do like I don't hunt, but I do have a 308 in case I do want to hunt. The only thing I have the Glock is for is home protection, I suppose. Just a 9mm. Otherwise, I don't really mess with them. It just sits by my bedside for protection. What are we up to today? We're playing 3 different lists. Well, we already played LoreRim earlier. Now we're playing Nico Experience. And then we're gonna play WabbaShot here soon, actually. Actually, probably here soon. Maybe half an hour or less. Well trained in martial arts. Hey, there you go. Fair enough.
Avoided that.
Yeah, if I get my hands on a twin blade and a bow, if I get a bow, had I picked up a bow, I probably would be destroying. I probably wouldn't have died as much because I know how to keep my distance with the bow in Skyrim pretty well. I think that's why I've been dying so much. Well, maybe not with Requiem. Just used to a certain build. I never branch out. Which is what I'm trying to do more of. Is this a deity tree out here? Oh, it's a CG4. Okay. Didn't realize it was a CG4 tree. You have a baseball bat, sleep with a hammer and a knife next to your bed? Your mom just got a gun though? I mean, I hate that we have to resort to it. And you know, where I live is mostly safe, I feel like, in that regard. But you never know. I only have it for emergencies. And I definitely don't blame you. Yeah, exactly. Requiem is definitely hard with the bow too. Honestly, Requiem is hard in general, and I need to get better. I need to get good.
Oh, there once was a hero named Eric Hopusher.
That there was a hero named Eric. That never fails to make me laugh. Yeah, see, his corner meshes look weird too. This is something I'm trying to solve in my own list. No, it'll be probably a simple fix. Just testing out a lot of different things currently.
Yes, Chara?
I was just wondering, the next time we meet, do you think maybe you could teach me some
What?
fire
Invisible
magic?
wall?
Nothing dangerous. Maybe a candle lighting spell?
By the 8, keep your voice down.
Where you live is definitely not safe. Yeah, it kind of seems that way. Just from the few things that you mentioned, you know. I'm definitely not against guns in certain aspects, you know. It's a hard conversation in general to talk about. Because it's one of those things that get political real fast, so I like to avoid politics unless we're talking Skyrim.
What was that?
It was me.
Ha! Found you.
Ooh, archery locational damage is still a thing, so... Oh, nice twin blade! Ow!
Come on!
Hit me. I'm more scared of the archer than you, but it's not Requiem, so it's not like I'm gonna get one-tapped.
This is what you want. Can't wait to count you open.
Gonna argue about Skyrim politics? Oh, he still got me! I know we had archery locational damage, but I was not expecting to just get absolutely pummeled like that. Here we are again, dying. I deserve it. It's what I get for being just a whatever. There's been full streams where I don't think I've ever died once, but I'm struggling today. Sorry, everyone. I think I'm focused more on chat and just running around the game. I guess I have that one part of my brain turned off that's like, oh, maybe you should react a little quicker. Your boss is growing. Probably doesn't help that it's pretty late too. My reflexes probably aren't as good as they would be earlier on in the day. I'm tempting fate, and that's what I get. Hurts the brain, yeah, not worth it. WabbaShot? Oh yeah, I want WabbaShot. Alright. Well, I'll just need to take a bathroom break, and we'll go jump in the WabbaShot. Still can't think of a better name than WabbaShot, so it'll probably just remain that. My Requiem list, I think I'll find a good name. Well, I'm glad to see people are excited about it, so... Okay, there's one place we have to check out first. Nico's Aspens and stuff look really good, so I just have to check those out really quick. Oh no, not game hour. It'll only take like a few minutes. Shots iridescent. Hey, I do like iridescent. That's actually a good word. I like the word iridescent. He thought it was a type of alcohol. I just love Nico's forests.
Help! Get him! Kill him!
Some of the best. That is for sure. It's the seasonal aspens. Oh, you're going to bed? Alright, princess. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Don't worry, we'll be playing plenty of more WabbaShot. Just wanted to give Nico a fair chance too, to see other places. We've seen a great deal of it. The Rift is really the only place we haven't seen. Yeah, the leaves on the water, so good. So good. And he also uses seasons of Skyrim, so they won't always be aspens. That's another thing you have to think about with Nico's list, is he does run seasons. So if you're looking for a list like that, he's got you covered. Oh, seasonal aspens do look the best. A lot of other trees look really good, but seasonal aspens stick out to me the most. And the lods. The lods are incredible for them. Oh, yes. I wish you could change them to the Folkvanger leaves, though. I wonder if you could do that. Patch them to be Folkvanger leaves instead. I would much rather that they match these. You know? Hey, buddy. It still looks really good. I just think it would look more consistent, you know? Like you can see the difference, right? I know they're in the water, so they would be breaking down. So I suppose the argument is there. It still looks really good though. Not complaining at all. Looks like I found my reasoning though. Look like the real thing. Spent a lot of time hiking. Yeah. Yeah, somebody from Montana could definitely say it somewhat feels like home when I'm playing Nico's list. We're gonna have to do a whole Nico Experience stream one day. It is kind of hard to cram 3 lists into one stream, even if you do it for 6 hours. Mike is lost? Why is Mike lost? Lost in the beauty of modded Skyrim? Mike is lost. Hey look! like a quail? Lost in his brain? Well, I hope you're doing okay, Mike. If there's anything we can do to help, just say so. I know how you feel. Look at those lods. Oh my gosh. Horrible creatures they are. I mean, just appreciate that for a minute. My gosh. Beautiful. That's what I'm talking about when I said the aspen lots look so good too. Like the color. You do it for 6 hours, you wouldn't bother contacting it. Wait, what are we talking about? What's up, Nico? We were just about to switch over to WabbaShot. I'm glad you got to experience some of the Nico list. Wait, I think Nate's streaming the Nico Experience too. Just put a band-aid on it. Oh gosh. Mental health, yeah. I understand, Mike. Oh, nice. This is beautiful right here. Oh my gosh. Just... wow. Chef's kiss. The music doesn't help. I'm sorry, Nico. Yeah, Pixelnate does stream Nico. I think he's doing so now. Like the leaves on the water? That's TMD Rift leaves. Actually, it's a newer mod, too. What kind of FPS am I getting? Still really good. Over 40 everywhere. I've hit some 30 spots. Nothing crazy, though. I usually get over 40 everywhere. This is with the 12 gigabyte VRAMer. And, of course, DLSS. We're getting really good FPS, though. I didn't check... No, we did check Whiterun. Make Mike a little sad. True. Yeah, no bad stutters. It does make a little sad, yeah. 30 FPS is not fun. I dealt with it for a very long time until I got a new CPU. We're gonna test out Whiterun really quick before we go. Yeah, see, we dip into the 30s here.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride?
Sewers mod? Yeah, it does have this. Gonna get the frame gen? Yeah, I'll probably get the frame gen next. It just hasn't been on my list of priorities, I guess.
Crops from my farm.
LoreRim Sanctuary? Oops.
It took me weeks to find that first day.
Always have to have the sewers mod? I mean, I might check it out, honestly. Oh, the LoreRim Sanctuary? Yeah. I agree. That's still really good, honestly. I know it doesn't seem good, but you have to understand this is a really heavy, heavy spot. Oh, and we blinked. That's so weird looking in first person. Is it caps enter? It is. I mean, yeah, 11,000 draw calls, 36 FPS. That's pretty good. Could be worse. If I were not streaming, I'd almost guarantee 40 FPS here. You have to understand streaming really does take a lot of resources from me. Yeah, I like to test that spot for the sake of, you know, how much can we push it? The weird underwater mod thing, or underwater glitch. I do love your Whiterun though. My Whiterun needs a lot of help right now. Higher underwater. We're swimming! Wonder if a reload would fix that. Almost have money for 4K monitor, nice! Hell yeah. I just recently got a 1440p monitor. That sentence you got.
Battleborn, give
me
me
your
your
money.
money. Alright.
I don't have any money.
I don't have any money. You better give me 5 septims right now, or I'm gonna bloody your nose.
I'm gonna bloody your news. He's got a smile on his face. Okay, I know people are asking about WabbaShot now, so unfortunately we do have to leave the Nico Experience. For now. I've been playing it for over 2 hours actually, believe it or not. Which is kind of crazy. It did not feel like we were playing it for 2 hours. By the way, I figured out how to make a custom icon. I know the secrets. No crashes? No crashes. No crashies. I haven't had any crashes today, knock on wood. Just know that my list is a work in progress. I have a lot of stuff that I have to reorganize. This is all the stuff I've kind of recently added and need to organize. So just know that. I think we're good to go though. I haven't had, you know what's weird? I haven't had a single crash on my list, knock on wood. I've just been expecting it though, because I know I still have a lot of stuff to work on, but I'm thankful it hasn't happened yet, so. Yeah, no crashes. I think I had a crash the other day with Wheeler mod, but usually Wheeler mod crashes are user error. I forget what usually causes the crash for Wheeler, but no, people know of the bug that causes the Wheeler to crash, and it's basically just like a why are you doing that anyway type situation. So, like, just don't do that one thing. Can't stay? Okay. Sorry you couldn't see the WabbaShot in time, but thank you for hanging out in Yanesty. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Wheeler will crash too if you equip starting items to it from the class mod. Oh, is that why Biggie was maybe mentioning Paradigm? Maybe, I don't remember. I know he was mentioning it, I think in the Discord. Oh, I was actually going to download Dawnfire ENB. I'm currently using Rudy, but I want to see what Dawnfire looks like in my game. I'll do that tomorrow, probably. Comments in his Discord, I see. Yeah, I was paying attention to it a little bit. I just been so damn busy, I kind of can't keep up. I do love this main menu screen. Released a mod you're adding to TNE. First person MCO patch. Oh, fire. I named her Betty. We actually have 2 presets in here currently. My own and one of Ren's. But I've been meaning to add Islam's. That's still on the list. And I have another one from Ren that I need to add. Grab it? I will definitely grab it for sure. For sure. Hey, look, it's the WabbaShot. Let's go. I usually go. We'll keep her in Nord. She's usually in Nord. Yeah, I have Savannah and my own personal Runa. But I have a few more. Ren made a Dark Elf. And I think Islam said that one was a Breton? I forget at the moment. But I actually saw on Nexus before he suggested it to me, so I was thinking about grabbing it already anyways. Nord, yes, thank you. It's so hard to keep track of so many different things, so I do apologize for forgetting things sometimes. Oh. Yeah, even more eyes look crazy. I love a lot of Coralina's stuff, to be completely honest with you. They're so good. Yeah, those look sick. I have so many eyes, you have no idea. Like a crazy amount of eyes. It's gonna change her brows, they're a little weird looking. Whoa. We have a lot of customization here, and there's going to be even more. Except I have a lot of those that I need to fix. Oh, Kalili's are so good too. Nice. I do like her like that. I just wish it was a little bit lighter. There we go. Oh. That was stupid. Oh well, it won't matter too much. Let's make her an archer. Nah, let's make her a blood mage. Now let's make her a battle mage. Watching two of my stream at the same time? I'll probably have to rename her though really quick. It'll make a new save, but I don't really care too much. That's cool. First person MCO patch. Biggie is really just killing it lately. Yeah, she's half Nord, half elf technically. I don't know if that's really lore friendly, but I don't care. Loud Dragon. Oh, I have to rename her really quick. Damn caps lock. Messing with me. Alright, here we go. Sounds like I'm playing copy game? Yeah, I do like Coralina's eyes. They do look good. Alright, here we are. It's nice to be back. Honestly, I like being in my own mod list. I'm proud of what I've done so far, regardless of the issues. And I'm proud of the FPS too, so far. Good looking. Yeah, she still has a lot of work. A lot. I don't have reshade on right now. I'm actually thinking about switching ENBs. Hey, thanks, Rotrez. Appreciate it, Neptune. Just know there's a lot of inconsistencies currently. Love the better rock cairns. Oh, you're watching the stream in 2 tabs? That would get... I feel like that would get a little annoying. Hearing my voice twice, I couldn't imagine. Try Bella preset? Not yet. I will be though. Just funny as Mahik. True. Yeah, I love Rin's standing stones. I love Maria. I don't know how to say that. I love the standing stones. Even though I do need to fix the hanging moss. That should be a pretty easy fix, I feel like. Just move it in. little bit. Looks like I might have to fix all of them. I'm actually excited to show off the new animated Ivy from the same creator of the Nature of the Wildlands. Actually, can we take a look over Riverwood really quick? Sorry, or over Lake Ilinalta? Pretty. I'm also going to include 3D LODs if you have a better computer. I like 3D LODs when I'm not streaming, but when I'm streaming I kinda need the performance. Honestly, these mountains have been growing on me a lot more lately. I just really wish they had more variation in color, like Majestic. I just love the blending and the parallax way more. Just wish I could have the best of both worlds, you know? Probably could if I was smart enough. Or if I had the knowledge to make the two things happen at once. I have no idea what difficulty we're playing on, honestly. You have stances. Horrible, so true. Oh, we have the new combat first-person animation overhaul. Tree shade looks great. Thank you. It's actually just default Rudy ENB currently. There's no reshade or anything on it. Okay. I'm actually really excited to show off Riverwood. I'll be honest with you. So it's JK's Spaghetti. I'm still thinking about changing these stones. They're good enough for now, though. I do want them to match Ryton's
What?
farmhouses and stuff.
It was as big as the mountain and black as night.
Like the brown mountains and rocks, but you don't know if it's an SSC? I don't know.
Now, is it? Please, mother. If you keep on like this, everyone in town will think you're crazy. And I've got
I just
better
love
things to do than listen
Ryton's
to more of your fantasies.
farmhouses. They look so nice.
It was a dragon. It'll kill us all, and then you'll believe me.
And we're getting, I mean, look at the FPS. It's still pretty freaking good.
Well, must have run off.
We're having JK's Riverwood. It adds like these little... I love the chicken there, yeah. Like how it adds the little bridges. Oh, it does. Oh no, fishies! Fish out of water. Interesting that there's an enchanting table over here. Everyone left Mike at the Banner Mare last night. Oh no, Mike! Don't worry. I wouldn't leave you at the Banner Mare. Let's check out the new Ivy, by the way.
Good dog.
Catch the fish. Yeah, his Ivy looks so good, honestly. It fits what I'm going for. The bit darker green tones. It's all animated, too. Let's take time to choose names. This character's name means warrior. It also means strength and independence. Feminine form of Latin word carolus. I didn't know that. I knew a little bit about that. Sometimes I do a little bit of research on the names, but I do put a lot of consideration into the names I choose usually, yeah. Like Bruna, Marcel, Odysseus. Had a few, and I always try to make sure I I researched the names a little bit. Takes me a while to come up with the name that I actually like. Runa has been around for a while now, though. She's a bit like my guinea pig, currently. Something I do need to fix, actually, are... I'm not a fan of the iron. Most of the armors need to change, but I haven't messed with them yet. They have the first shaders, but they still look vanilla, so... I haven't messed with armors or anything like that too much. You can determine someone's destiny? True. Armors, though, have not been on my list currently. I'm fixing inconsistencies, adding gameplay, trying to make the world around me much more difficult. Armors can wait. Mike has no destiny? Yes, Mike does. I believe you do. Redwood trees, yeah. Nature of the Wildlands with a downscaler is exactly what I needed to have a full forest that I want. Like the vine-wrapped, or the ivy-wrapped trees. Looks like they're vine-wrapped, though. You can have a full Nature of the Wildlands now, and the downscale doesn't... I mean, the quality is still there. Alright, Mike, have a great night. Want to roleplay? Oh, nice. As Thana, the Death Angel? I love it. One thing that always bothers me, it's kind of the reason I didn't want to add sky shards. If I could just make this default, I definitely will. Before OMG can't MCM LOL. Just want this to be the default values, and I don't want the book. Probably something I can do in Xedit. Get rid of the book. Have the sky shard set to a default reference. This armor is hideous, though. Just looking at it, I'm like, ooh. Look at the rest of my game, and then look at the armor. Huge difference.
Imperial business. Be on your way.
I'm just standing here. Curious to see how Dawnfire will look in my game. Might actually get the tone I'm looking for. Just lately I haven't felt like Rudy. Obsidian isn't quite hitting the tones I want. Your business, be on your way. You know what? I wish it would just stay permanent. It's kind of weird to see the snow. That's right, go away. Watch 10 seconds later, it's gonna change again. Ooh, let's test something really quick. Oh, I don't have another weapon, actually, I can't. Nice fair skin, elven eyes, red hair. Your character would love her? Yeah. I like Runa a lot. She's still... I could design her a little bit better. Oh, you do have to add the 1 at the end for it to stay forced? I usually just do 81A. I always forget to add the 1. Use any mod for the visuals of enchantments? Yes. I might actually change the one I currently use, though. I'm using Enchanted Armory. I'm not sure if I like it. I want something a bit more simple. Something that just works without having to configure an MCM. Which, not a big deal. Obviously, I could just probably use like a settings loader or MCM recorder. I just want it to be a bit more compatible, to be honest with you. Yeah, it does make it permanent. That makes sense. Good to know, actually. Thank you. Deal. It's pronounced Mike. I do try to pronounce it Mike. It always usually comes out as Mike for some reason. Yeah, not what you would expect. I did meet him in Morrowind, though. It was quite awesome. Still feel like I can tweak that tree color a little bit. I'd really like to replace the dead trees too, these guys here, with a different tree mod. I don't know, lots to think about. Love the landscapes though. Atlantean landscapes have definitely grown on me. Not sure what to use for regular armors though. Common clothes and armors? Yeah, I think I might check that out and get rid of rusted clothing actually. Or I can use them both together, I think. I'm not sure. Not really trying to patch a whole bunch of mods together. So I do want to pick and choose certain things. I don't know, a lot of these actually look good. I'm still getting that weird break. I don't know if that's like a parallax mesh issue. Just that slight little break. Otherwise, it looks really good.
Halt. City's closed with the
I have
dragons
news from
about.
Helgen about the dragon
Official
attack.
business
I gotta
only.
get rid of DBBO.
Fine.
I'm not gonna include it in
We'll
the
be keeping an eye on you.
in the list. Much more variety, easy to patch in. Alright, yeah, I definitely need to take some serious consideration. You know, if y'all want to recommend me any other mods too, the Discord has an open WabbaShot suggestions channel. So don't be afraid to use that as well. Animated Enchantments Overhaul Overflowing Magic by Cinnobul. Okay.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
Well met, kinsman.
Just can't fill an order
Gosh,
that
this vanilla
size
armor
on
looks
my
like
own.
so bad.
Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never.
Oh, you
make
play
steel for
Ellie.
the
That makes
They
sense.
say Helgen got
Yeah,
hit
the
by a
weird
dragon.
broken meshes.
One of those horrors comes here. We'll be ready.
It still looks okay. I just need to fix it. And the roofs. Not a fan of these roofs at all. I think Illustrious Whiterun is the direction I'm gonna go for roofs, at least. There's a few other things I really like about Illustrious Whiterun. Yeah, if anybody has any idea of the weird broken... I don't think it's a broken mesh, that's just where my mind goes first. Do some investigating. Almost looks like broken parallax. I don't know.
Brigands I can handle, but this talk of dragons? World's gone mad, I say.
Wow, that looks so real though.
Sharing the heavens.
That's insane how real that looks, actually.
Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth.
Don't date dudes that get shot in the knee. So true. Ew. Theirs look bad too. See, I noticed these things, and I know I need to change them. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Just don't like the Whiterun roofs, currently. A few things for the most part, I think it's good. Just little minor tweaks. I don't think I've streamed this long in a while. It feels nice. Still got another hour or so in me, I think.
Well, there's no telling what it means. Nothing.
This is red bags
Please.
and
This is no time for
spaghettis.
rash action. I just think we need more
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not.
I have news from
receiving
Helgen.
visitors.
This
About
clothes
the
looks
dragon
way
attack.
better.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
Why is this on? Sorry. Damn, everybody's going hard today. This is insane.
So, you were at
You still
Helgen.
have the armor I don't
You
want.
saw this dragon with your own eyes?
To go into SPID and change that. Actually, I just might remove Divine Elegance. I still can't decide, but I think Divine Elegance doesn't really fit my list.
The dragon destroyed Helgen, and last I saw it was heading this way.
By Ismir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we
At least the
continue to
fires
trust
are
the
on
strength of
point,
our walls
not too bright.
against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate
It's kind of interesting. I think it added camera shake with the new CFPAO update.
Ain't nobody high and mighty in these halls except in the Jarl. And don't you forget.
In all honesty, I could probably run JKs if I wanted to.
Don't you go tracking your dirty boots on my clean floor.
That voice does not fit that face, I'm sorry. This glow, you ruined me. I see all these NPCs and I hear them, and then I see them in my game. I'm like, oh wait, that doesn't fit.
You're heading east, steer clear of Hilgrand's tomb. Thing about those old crypts. Dead having trouble staying.
Children, your very lives.
Oh, shush.
And
Nobody
what does
cares.
the Empire do?
Well, clearly some people do, because there's a mod that lets you hear it throughout all of Whiterun. Replaced all the old ladies. I didn't replace them.
Patron of the great clan.
Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or
I
a
honestly
tender
have been
rack of ribs.
considering going back to tempered skins for females over BNP though. I like BNP, but tempered skins was a bit more my style.
Oh, did
Just
you need
need some
something?
NPC replacers to go with it. I don't have any NPC replacers. That's another reason BNP has been an issue. For me anyway. I have a smooth brain. I saw that the other day, I was like, well crap. I have to fix that. Didn't have that issue with tempered skins, so I clearly missed something with BNP, which is honestly just not worth it. I don't think it really makes a huge difference to me personally. Oh, that's gorgeous though. You love these walls. They're kind of doing a weird parallax thing though. It's not whoa, not super spiky, but obviously my Whiterun is a huge work in progress. I'm moving this and experimenting with all different sorts of Whiterun mods currently, so it won't look like this in the final version, or maybe it will. Just all the issues should be fixed. What happened with BNP? I have a purple face. Honestly, I don't know if that's BNP related though. Could be load order related. Best thing to do, probably check Xedit. The only reason I said replace it is I honestly think I like tempered skins a little bit more. You added BNP to an existing save? Well, we're on a brand new save, so... honestly don't know. I know a lot of people like BNP. I just, you know, I liked Baijin. Tempered Skins was the only one that really I was completely content with. Although I'm sure some NPC replacers would be still worth having. I overall liked Tempered Skins the most. It doesn't hurt to test different things, see what you like, see what you don't like. How am I ever gonna know what I do like if I don't try stuff? This list has changed a lot, actually, in the past month. I've been working on it. I feel like it's been about a month, maybe longer. The time does fly when you're having fun. One thing I do like most about my list, not most, but one thing I do like that makes me feel like I'm in my list is the user interface, believe it or not. I've compacted it and I like it that way, so it's perfect. I do use the racial skin variants mod too. Another thing I still am on the fence about is poise. I don't know if I want to keep poise, or maybe I'll go check chocolate poise out and see what I think about that, or tweak it in a way that it doesn't bug me, because you can get stun locked pretty quick, or stagger locked, whatever you want to call it. That's something I want to try to avoid a little bit more. Maybe the recovery would be better. Probably the animation playing too long. But I know I've been recommended other options. I'm using Poise Breaker right now. One tree in the background. Oh yeah, I think I'm probably gonna remove those too, honestly. Lobos trees don't really fit my list. If you're talking about the deity trees. That is, if I could make the whatever you call the leaves, if I can make them a darker green, they would probably fit in a little better. But just the design overall of the tree, I suppose, doesn't really fit my list, you know? It's the same thing with those dead trees. I'd love to change those too. As much as I love this tree, or these trees, I think they fit better in Nico's list because he's got a full forest, you know? Same reason I removed the Kinnereth tree. Prehistoric in nature, yeah, like it fits Mouse's list really good, you know? Mouse uses all of Blubbo's trees. I feel like he uses all of Blubbo's stuff, so it fits his list really good. Got that jungle feel in his game. Honestly, I love Mouse's game a lot. I could never emulate that, though. He's got such an interesting style. I think I always say that, though, honestly. I just love Mouse's style the most. Everybody has strengths, I've noticed. I like to acknowledge their strengths. Oh, actually I was going to test something. I need to find a one-handed weapon. I could just use this. I don't know how we fixed that. How did I fix that? What? More testing needs to be done. I'm so confused. I was having this weird problem for the longest time, where if I put something in one hand and I tried to unarmed attack with the other, I'd get an A pose. And I've been testing it all day in my list and it's yet to happen, so I don't know. excited to see what Dawnfire looks like here, honestly. BLT sliders with egg and hot sauce. That sounds really good, actually. Oh, okay. I was confused. Take care with those flames. I finally got the Wheeler menu the way I like it too. Hell yeah. Gotta find the little things. The little victories. The fire is so aggressive. Oh, another thing I noticed about poise that I don't like is if you do get stunned, it puts you in third person, which I'm not a fan of. Oh yeah, animated potions. Just put salt on your eggs. Hey, salt and pepper on an egg. Perfect. I do, however, like how weighted the attacks feel. I don't really want to change MCO animations. I just want to improve them and add to them. I love the weightedness, or the weightiness behind the swings. Love Nico's smooth cam. Something on the side or mix it with something. I like a little hot sauce on mine too. Salt and pepper, especially if you used fresh cracked pepper. It's a must-have. Smoked paprika, that's a good option too. Not even pepper. Pepper is the one ingredient I need on my eggs. I'd prefer pepper over salt, believe it or not. These days, it's weird to say that I prefer pepper over salt. I do need the sodium as a chef. I have the palate. I'm used to tasting a lot of foods with a lot of salt. I've just grown to love pepper more over the years. Now chives, I can get behind. I've seen people put capers. Like you can make toast, sausage, eggs, capers. Ooh, fire. Chives though, that's a good thing to put on some eggs. Yeah, if you have to use fresh cracked black pepper. It's not the same if you just use the store-bought ground pepper. It's really not the same. It's like once you've had chicken eggs once you've had fresh chicken eggs from chickens that you've raised, it's hard to have just store-bought eggs. I had my own chickens for the longest time and yeah, they were good. Wait. What's going on here? Something to patch, it looks like, or something to fix. Oh, don't you dare. It's weird I'm not getting the specific ivy here. Very strange. That makes me wonder if I removed the stone walls. I don't know if I did. Or the fences. Be a Dindalot thing too.
This doesn't concern you, friend.
What are you talking about, jerk?
Move along. Keep walking.
Do you really want to do this here?
Move along. Move along.
I don't have to.
Move along.
Why?
Move along.
Keep saying it. Yeah, you ain't got nothing to say now, do you?
Go on. Move along.
He's broken. I blame Bethesda for that one.
Move along. Keep walking.
What was that? That's right. He must have been without his crew. That's why he was all messed up. Move along. Friends down near our house in Ennis. Large farm with fresh eggs. Oh yeah. Yeah, fresh eggs, fruit, anything fresh for that matter. Oh, you know what it probably is? I wonder if it's the great cities. It totally is. It has to be the great cities. Conflicting with it.
Enough!
Just gonna start problems.
Like the bite of a flea.
Nearly got a pet goose. In high school, the girl selling them refused to sell you one because she said you had a short attention span. What a hater. Yeah, seriously, that's just mean. Americana chickens. Oh yeah, I had Americanas myself. I used to get blue eggs, green eggs, all sorts of colored eggs. It was super cool. I'd get the brown speckly eggs. It's quite interesting getting all of the cool different colored eggs, honestly. One of my favorite things. I'm taking all your stuff. I gotta showcase and test stuff. And this, honestly, this iron armor looks so bad, I have to get rid of it. Gonna do it now? Are we gonna get an APOS? No APOS, cool. I really don't know what happened there then. Green eggs in hand? Yeah.
Guard might get nervous. A woman
Mix
approaches
capers with your
a weapon.
pasta? Oh hell yeah. Pick capers and pasta. That's the way to go. How many times you read that to your daughters? Such a good book. Love Dr. Seuss. They really are green. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that they're actually green. The first time I saw the green eggs, I was like, whoa, that's so cool. So these walls also take on the same walls. Interesting. I'm learning things, okay? Let's check out bashing. Looks good. Ooh, I like that. Remember, I have stances. So that's a downward thrust. That's a jab. Like a... I don't even know what you would call that, but it still looks different. It's like a mid-swing, I guess. And then this one's also a jab. Looks a little different, though, from... This is like... It's like a mix, actually. You get some jabs in there and some swings. And this one looks like it's all just jabs. I see. Cool. Stances? Oh, hell yeah. I want first person to get as much fun stuff as third person. Even though Biggie did just... I think Biggie just released that mod first person in MCO... Or, yeah, first person MCO. Which will be a huge thing to have. I can see a sky shard over there. Hey, jerk. Oh, I missed. The stances in third person would be sweet to have too, so you get some consistency between first and third. Whoa, sick. Yeah, see, they're just the same. Hey, greetings from Argentina. Yourself a great night, Rod Risenson. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Honestly, the stances mod is kind of what... It brought my first person love back, if that makes sense. It brought that love for first person back. Which I appreciate very much. CFPAO and stances together just make the first person experience better again. More fresh. Ooh, pretty butterfly. That's a really pretty one. Hey! Gosh, my timing sucks. I'm gonna get rid of violins too. Get beside. I know somebody was asking about visual enchantments. I don't know if they're still here. I'm kind of curious myself, actually. If I like this one too much. I don't know. I've seen better ones. Ones that I like a little more. Things you don't have to tweak in the MCM will make me happy. Certain things I don't mind, but I do want to try to make it as plug and play as possible. Spend too much time in the game, it's not good for your health. That's true. Oh yeah, I never get angry. At least I try not to get angry. I think I do a pretty decent job. Well, thank you, Rob Christensen. Appreciate it. I definitely need to take better care of myself. Ooh, you're fast. I have to get rid of those animations too. They're so— I know which one they are. It's the quarterstaff animation. They're way too aggressive. Yeah, she could just whoop me. That's what I meant by balancing. Oh, I survived. I thought she surely got the better of me. But simple stuff like that is what I'm talking about when I say I have a lot to still fix. I don't know why she's level 1 though. That's oh, nice. Honestly, I shouldn't be doing Broken Tower Redoubt right now. If I can take this guy. Wait, what? Oh, I have it. That's right. I forgot I had a great sword on my back. Okay, I'm gonna die. Run. What level are you? 6? Definitely should be higher level than that. Here too, so it's not just that. me fix up my load order and then check that out first. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I tried to dodge it. Deserved. I just gotta say thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. I know it hasn't been like the most interesting stuff that I've been doing in the game. I've just been having fun. Hey, have a great night, Disclo. Or a great morning, 6 a.m. Damn. I don't know why. Oh, I know what I have to do. Gotcha. Makes a lot of sense.
A dragon!
No dragons.
I saw a dragon!
No dragons.
What? What is it
Yeah,
now, Mother?
I don't really like divine elegance in my game.
New to Riverwood?
Yep.
If you're looking for work, go see Hod at the mill.
You know, in all honesty, I should probably go to bed myself. I just really enjoy streaming. I think tomorrow we'll actually just play LoreRim for the fact that I can just play and continue on with what it is I was doing. It's not like I'm going to be able to start a playthrough in my own list anytime soon. I know I could in the Nico Experience, but I'm already a little bit further along in LoreRim. Plus Requiem.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
I love the digitigrade feats.
A peaceful greeting. So many
Well, if you're
refuse
like
to
there.
talk to us. They call us thieves and smugglers. I am glad to see that you are not such a one. May your Lord lead
The
you
wind
toward
blows
his
bitter cold in this place. Bring your coins, but do not bring trouble.
Oh, I see what's happening here. I see something that's happening that shouldn't be.
Get away from me.
Oh, you're fine. I'm just interested in... I know why they're not Project Jacques. It's okay, I know why. Like I said, there's gonna be lots of inconsistencies that I'm working on fixing. You're adding tons and tons of mods. I'm not just like doing it without second thought. You know, I add a few things in at a time and try to focus on fixing those few little things before I start going ham again. You're just never gonna catch anything the first, second, third, whatever, however many times. Oh, you just keep on playing, keep on testing. New screen shake with CFPAO was kind of interesting though. Have a good night, Michael. Dova of the kind heart. I appreciate you very much. Helps us in the glass blowing studio? Dude, glass blowing studio? That sounds so cool. You got 2 deal? Alright, have a good night. Yeah, that might mean it's time for me to call it too, honestly. What time is it? It's 11 o'clock? I don't know. We still got quite a few people in here, so... I don't mind keep on going. I should take a break really quick if I'm gonna keep going though for the next 50 minutes or so. Could always go grab Dawnfire and see what it would look like in the game. You come alive at night? I'm like the opposite. I just push myself because I like to stream. I like to keep going. See me next stream? I really should make some decisions on the next stream for tomorrow. We go old school, go back to Morrowind Mondays. Hey, the Black Cat, what's up? How you doing tonight? I'm actually kind of excited to see what Dawnfire would look like in here. I almost feel like if I just tweaked Poise or tried a different one, I might like another version of it. Just realized I was live? Yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad that you found my past streams. I do stream quite a bit, so it's pretty easy to catch me, especially on Sundays. Sundays are usually my late night streams where I kind of go at least 6 hours if I can. It's good to have you though, Black Cat. Thanks for being here. I actually have 2 black cats myself, so that's awesome. That was cheating. You a cheater. You know, Poise, I try not to talk smack on it too much because it does kind of teach you how to get better at blocking and dodging. If their eyes are green or gold. Oh, I never actually thought to check. I think they're gold. Actually, I think both cats have green eyes. I don't remember. Oh, I was like, I hear something.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Kind of weird that they're level 1. I have a lot to work on to... Those should not be the animations that go with those either. Got 2 black cats. One name's Nox, and one's name is Sirius. Both inspired from Harry Potter, of course. Where's the Ironbot on vacation? Well, people will subscribe. They just don't, if people turn their notifications, or if they keep their subscriptions to private, it just won't show. I think we might have gained a couple tonight, I just haven't really seen. It hasn't been a big, you know, I guess sub-gaining night, which is fine. Not every day is gonna be insane. Honestly, the beginning of the stream was quite insane, though. People really dig LoreRim, I think, too, so there is that. Which I respect. I like it, too. There's a lot of hype generated around it. I could only wish to generate that much hype around my own list. I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. I'm happy with whatever the outcome is. Is my mod list? Yes. We're currently on the final showcase of the night, which is my mod list. Except I'm noting the base object swapper version of the new animated IV is a little weird. I have to check into it.
The Meads won't argue your ear off about which one should go first.
Hail, friend.
Yeah.
It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, I do like the fences. I don't know if I like Renthal's stones in my game. I was just testing them today. People don't like the fences, but I kind of prefer the fences, to be honest with you. So I might end up putting them back. Because this is my mod list, I don't care. If I like it, it stays. It's also hard to match the stones. I almost wish you could use Atlantean's mountain textures with them. Or if I could at least use the farmhouse walls that I currently use. That'd be a good option too. Young trees are cool. Yeah, I like the little ones too. Little trees, little bushes. Flowers. Yeah, these little guys. These are Blubbos. This is the one thing in my... Oh no, this isn't Blubbos. Never mind. They are pretty. Like a lot of the flora in my game. Just like a lot of stuff in my game, to be completely honest with you. We're good. I can only imagine what it's gonna look like, you know, 2 months from now, even. That one waterfall looks a little off, though. Kind of strange. Probably a lot situation, actually. Yeah. I guess not. Still looks pretty good though. I still really like Rudy's Nordic Parallax too. It's actually kind of crazy to see just how well the last few streams have done. Check out all the mods. We're playing Wildlander for now. Yeah, mine's still a huge work in progress. I think I've already said that a few times. But I do have a load order library for it. I just don't think it's in the description, unfortunately. But on my Discord, I do have a posted link to the load order library. So many wolves. I think the thing I'm happiest with so far is the performance. Pretty much get 60 FPS everywhere, which is quite nice. And I've actually added quite a bit of stuff. There's still more to add, but I'm being very critical of what I do add based on performance and such too. I don't have an extremely nice system, so I have to build it a bit on a performance-friendly budget. Uh-oh.
I'm warning you. Back off.
Oh yeah, no, he's level 12. Yeah, I'm definitely happy to have you here though, Black Cat. Always good to see new faces. I appreciate people chatting too. Adding more quests and stuff. Oh yeah. We're only at about 850 mods currently. I guess my goal right now is I'd love to release an alpha by about 12 to 1500 mods. But I clearly still have a long way to go before then. Lots of little stuff right now, lots of balancing and patching that needs to be done, so it's going to be a slow game. The hardest part so far has actually been being happy with the roads. The only issue I have right now are the snow roads. And that's the only road issue I have. Everything else looks pretty top-notch. But I'll definitely add some quest mods. I'm gonna pick and choose which ones I do add. There'll be a lot of factors that play in to which quests I add. Love the farmhouse roofs though. Best looking farmhouse roofs ever. Just fits Skyrim. Fits my game really well. It's running super smooth. Yeah, I pretty much get 60 FPS everywhere. In the real heavy spots, I think I get about 45-50. And that's usually just in the higher draw call areas. But I'm just going as light as possible I can with city expansions. I do want city expansions, and I will sacrifice some performance for said city expansions. Just, I don't want to lose too much performance. I want more people to be able to play this list. Preferably, I'd like people with at least 8 gigabytes of VRAM to be able to play this list with a VRAMer output. Even without the VRAMer output, that'd be nice, but I still hit 10 to 11 gigabytes of VRAM sometimes. I think with the performance VRAMer, though, this list will run under 8 gigabytes pretty easily. I know most people probably have 8 gigabyte cards, but I feel like more VRAM is actually just becoming more popular to have 12 plus. So maybe I really shouldn't worry about it too much. One thing I would really like to minimize is the noise. There's actually a lot of noise going on. Not sound noise. Visual noise. A lot of stuff I don't want people to be able to take. Advantages I don't want people to be able to use, you know. Kind of like Biggie with LoreRim. Actually, wow, these roads look really good. I'm happy with that. I love Criticitty's wolves too. They're so good. I am helping. You not see me helping? That's what I'm doing. Mike! We found him again. Well, your project, Jacques.
The people of Skyrim are more open-minded about certain things than people in other places.
Wonder what happened to the other guys then. Probably something with beasts, HHBB. I could always remove that. I just really like that mod. They can definitely play nice together though if I catch them. Telling you, Xedit is gonna be your best friend. You're gonna make a mod list. If you want to make a really good mod list, it sure as hell seems like Xedit is necessary. Like, extremely necessary. If you're not using it at least a little bit, then you're probably gonna have a lot of issues. Can't trust loot. I can't trust loot anymore. No longer. Yep. Ryzen's, Parallax, Ryzen's, Farmhouse, 3 Parallax, I think is what it is. Mixed with the... I forget what the name of the roofs are. Just looks so beautiful. It's the perfect mixture for my game. Say that, and I'll probably change it in the future, but I have a hard time believing that will be the case. Didn't have the patience. You don't have the patience for modding Skyrim anymore. You're just grateful for people like making. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to help. I want people to be able to download a mod list and enjoy it. This is something I do need to fix though. I want this to be snowy roads. Not. I know how to fix that. I keep saying that all day. I know how to fix this, I know how to fix that. I do, it's just... there's a lot of little things. Little consistency things. Hey, what's up, Mr. Snugs? Yeah, no crashes yet, though, for sure. I say it, yeah, I keep saying it's a lot of things. Really, it's just those little inconsistencies that I have problems with currently. As long as I try not to add too many mods and fix the little issues I have before I do so, should be fine. Take it one step at a time. Oh yeah. I've had a lot of inspiration from a lot of people to make a good mod list. We're still so far off. But I surely love this mod list very much. It's cool to see my mod list coming to life and seeing it better than it's ever been before. People who have been around for a year or so probably have seen the evolution of my modding. Oh yeah, those mountains are actually off in color. The snow a little off in color. Not so bad from the lot distance though. Yeah, I've come pretty far and I still have a lot to learn, but I think the OCD is what drives it, you know? It's the want and need for perfection. Hope you're doing well tonight though, Mr. Snugs. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. I appreciate you. I'm gonna take a quick break and then might come back and I might put Dawn Fire in. Mess with that a little bit before I go tonight. Okay, no next team. I thought we had a next team for a second. Oh, I should have stood up earlier like I said I was going to. My poor legs. My poor legs. You gotta take care of yourself. If you're ever gonna stream, my biggest advice to you, take frequent breaks. At least once an hour, at least every hour and a half. Because I tend to forget to do that, and my legs just don't like it. Right back. Inversion table, those things are crazy. I love them. They hit the corner, nice. 5.5 hours, that's probably one of our longer streams as of late. I do like to stream for about 6 hours on Sundays, and you know, with the 1,000 subs milestone, we're doing another 24-hour stream, of course, probably next month sometime. I'll be posting about it. Just takes some preparation on my part, and there's so many things I want to get done before I actually do a 24-hour stream. I don't think you understand just how much it takes out. It takes out of me to do that long of a stream. Recovery-wise, it could be kind of rough. That's for sure. Hey, I appreciate it, Black Cat. Yeah, I think we just hit it 2 days ago. Pretty awesome. So I do want to thank everyone for that once again. I did think in the beginning of the stream, I just really appreciate all the love. It's amazing to see. And I just want to keep continuing to grow. 24 hours? Yeah, we're going to stream for 24 hours. We're going to play Skyrim for 24 hours. Because we're crazy. Thought the stream was finished. It'll be over soon-ish. But yeah, you still got a while. Still got a little bit of time. I see one thing, I'm like, oh yeah, there's a mod for that. Oh yeah, there's a mod I need to get for that. Oh yeah, there's a mod for that. It's like, oh my gosh. That's why I'm trying to just focus on one step at a time. So I get to thinking about all these other mods that I'm like, ooh, I could add those right now, but no, I should fix some issues first. Now that I'm getting into gameplay stuff, I really need to focus on that. Because I don't want bad gameplay. I want it to be exciting. Right now it's very boring because I think we're playing on probably Novice or something. I don't know what we're playing on. We're playing on Expert, which is not that hard for me, honestly. And the game is not unleveled yet, so really the only difficult part currently is poise. But even that's not too bad. The game is way too easy still. But that's obviously been the next thing on the list. Got a little dip there. I think that might have just been background computer stuff though. I'd never be able to run these trees if it wasn't for Biggie though, so definitely a huge thanks to Biggie. Ew, spider. Dark Souls 1 character creation music? It probably is, honestly. I know there's some lo-fi Dark Souls in this mix. Never played Dark Souls, but hey. The music is awesome. I actually thought about using some Baldur's Gate music in the streams too. Mouse uses some Baldur's Gate music and I hear it. I don't know if it's Baldur's or Baldur's Gate. Either way, I like it. It sounds good. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need some coffee. That's for sure. Lots of coffee. EG3, yeah, it really does from what I've heard. I've never played the game. I thought about playing it. The streaming thing ever becomes somewhat profitable, I'd be able to actually work less and stream more, you know what I mean? So maybe someday I'll be able to stretch my wings out a little bit. Feed you pizza slices while you play. That would be awesome. Pizza good. Or just blend them. Ew, so gross. That's pretty gross. I think I'll pass on that one, thank you. That's true. Yeah, Jeremy Soul's music is really good. Oh, we found a floating tree. Kinda. Ew, RM, that's gross. Ugh. Honestly, it's not sticking out too bad, but it is easy enough to fix. I'll write it down. I'm not gonna fix it tonight, but I'll write it down so I can fix it. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna change the, what do you call it? I don't think I'm gonna change the music in Skyrim on my list. I think I'll leave it alone. Just make it better if I can, you know? I think there's some audio overhauls for the original Skyrim soundtrack that I'll use, but this list won't have any extra stuff. I just don't really need it. And it usually just copyright strikes me, so maybe, just maybe I'll add the music suite that I like. Yeah, that looks so good. Hey, what's up, Maxwell? Fix it? Is this a mod I created? No. No, I just had a floating tree there, and you can actually fix that in the creation kit. I can show y'all how to do that if you want. It's pretty easy. The creation kit's pretty cool. I still don't know too much about it. Well, I guess I should say I still have a lot to learn, but I am learning quickly. Elskar? Who's
Hello
Telskar?
there, fellow traveler.
Hello.
One itinerant minstrel and wandering wastrel.
Still don't think I like Divine Elegance. I need something more grounded. Gosh, I love Grass Cache. You can see the grass all the way up there. That's insanity. Can't decide on which armor replacers I should go for though. For like the basic, the main items in the game. You know, iron and... That's a good block actually. Good reaction. Oops. Completely missed both of those shots. I need some main armor replacers. I think I used to use a Midian Born. Just think I want to try something else. After running up mountains for 3 days like that? Oh gosh. They wouldn't be feet anymore, they'd be rocks. Character models, by the way, beautiful but not too much. Hey, thanks. I think I'm gonna go back to tempered skins for females. Currently using BNP, which isn't bad at all. I just think I preferred tempered skins a little bit more. Actually, for the main character, it's such a hard choice. It might just be easier for me to fix BNP skin issues that I have currently with a few NPCs and to just downright remove it, because I use tempered skins for the males. I think that looks really good, but I really like BNP for the ladies. Usually just play vanilla. Getting into mods feels a little overwhelming. Yeah, modding can be kind of overwhelming. I would agree with that. But once you kind of get into it, it becomes a huge rabbit hole and it's hard to get out of. So I'd almost recommend not modding unless you really, really want to sink a bunch of time into doing so. But in that case, I just really recommend checking out a wabbajack list. They are extremely easy to download, and if you already play vanilla, well then you're kind of in luck. It's easy to download those. It just takes a little know-how. There's some really good videos I can recommend to you for downloading a wabbajack. That's what this list is going to be. Basically, I want to make it so you just press a download button. It downloads all the mods for you. And then you can play it. You can play by list. The only thing you really need is a Nexus Premium account so that it auto-downloads all of the mods. It's only like $5 a month. You could just buy a month of Nexus Premium and then cancel it. They'll only charge you for the $5, you know? But then you could download a few mod lists that month if you wanted to. Like me, I have Nico Experience. I have LoreRim from Biggie. Excuse me, I've been speaking a lot today. And I have my own personal list, so... Read so fast. Yeah, my apologies if I read too fast sometimes. That can be kind of quick. Didn't even know about mod lists? Yeah, actually there should be a link in the description to wabbajack.org. and it'll kind of tell you a little bit about WabbaJack and how to install it, or it should tell you. It's definitely worth your time. I think if you want to experiment with mods, you could just try a super light Vanilla Plus mod list. You could go super crazy and download LoreRim, which would completely change your whole perspective on Skyrim. There's a lot of amazing mod lists out there, so you really just have choices. It's like over 60 mod lists to choose from. Are your feet broken too? I think all the Kashyyyk feet are broken currently.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Actually, a lot of stuff is broken between Project Jacques and Beasts HHBB, unfortunately.
Need something? Warm sands, friend. How may this one
Should be a
serve
hard
you?
fix. We'll see how it goes. Stating things at correct speed just to see and read fast. I think the ADHD tends to help me. I'm a pretty quick reader at times. Sometimes I just get going too fast though. Pretty. Super easy and well worth it? Hell yeah, I agree, RM. You found WabbaJack? Yeah. Yeah, WabbaJacks are nice for those who want mod lists, but don't actually want to put time into modding it, because I respect that. In vanilla Skyrim, I promise you, you will never see grass at that distance, ever, without mods. Here, we'll TFC it. Here, we'll go a little faster for you too. Show you just how far the grass goes. Too far. Look, it just keeps peering in. We're in a zone we shouldn't be in. We're so far away from the cell we should actually be in. It's crazy. You can see they're LODs. They're just billboards. But they do a really good job at, you know, making it look real. Like from here, can you really tell? LOD stands for level of detail, so you know, the further out things are, the less detailed things will be. Same thing in real life, right? So the things in the distance don't need to be extremely detailed to look good. Old 32 cannot do that? Yeah, 64 bits, what's up? I'm a grass cache fiend though. I have to have my grass cache in the game. It's an addiction. An unfortunate one. I've been curious about this all stream. I want to go check out Dawnfire ENB really quick just to see. A lot of the issues I'll have right now is currently because of all this. Is this overriding Jacques? Yep, that's what that is. I'm gonna move that really quick so it's not breaking things. I'm sure this is actually the cause of a lot of my issues with a few different mods currently. Dawnfire. Actually, where's my Nat 3? Oh, did I put it in there? I think I did. Oops. I guess it's not a huge deal, honestly. Okay. Not a big deal. Just didn't separate them. Just gotta remember that. I have this. I have all this actually. That's easy to change. I'm pretty sure I already chose that, but it's easy enough to change that. Installation. Interesting. It wants this to be false. We'll see about that. I'll just check it out first. Oh, okay. Cool. Interesting. That goes in here, okay. It's just the one thing, gotcha. No bars. Live stream recommended, love the vibes. Any donations or gifting options? I think I do have a little donation button in the bottom corner. And now that I recently hit 1,000 subscribers, I do suppose there are some other things I can enable, so I need to get on that. I do believe that it is possible to donate. And I do appreciate any donations. It is very, very kind. Sorry, I'm a little... okay, these are the same things. Just rename it for now. Curious about this though. Performance. No, I don't want the performance one. Plugins. Okay. Oops, I think I went too far. Oh. It's the ASMR voice. It's weird, I feel like the longer I stream, the more ASMR my voice would get. It's weird. Not always the case, though. Should just download that manually. That was a waste of time, but probably should have kept those separate actually, but we're testing it, so it's okay. Oh, interesting. Probably has to go real low then in the load order. See if we broke anything. Should definitely be other options. Okay. Like I said, I have no idea, so thank y'all for letting me know. Let's hope I didn't break anything. I'm still kind of new to doing things through the stock folder, so I'm learning though. Could slap ASMR in my live stream title. I guess I never felt confident enough to do so. But I suppose you're right. I need a better mic though. I thought about getting I need to get a dynamic mic because I do have to use OBS to, you know, to get a really good sound that doesn't pick up noise in the background. If I just got a dynamic mic, it would be a different story though. Maybe not on mobile? I don't know. It should be where you chat, I think. Like where the chat bar is, I think there's usually a little button there. We also do have a membership thing too, so you can always join in on the memberships. It's only $1. I think that's right under WabbaShot, right under my name. I don't know. Like I said, I never really think about it too much, so I couldn't honestly tell you where they would be. I do use them from time to time though. I'd say Project Jacques. Must be the way I pronounce my J's. It's very smooth. I love this. I say it every time I see all of them. So ESP is missing? Yeah. It's so good. Okay, did I break it? Still going? Yeah, for a little while longer. I had to check out. I want to check out a new E&B. That's what I'm doing. Whoa. Bet you it looked better with the reshade on. I don't really want. Uh-oh, did I take it out? It looked better with the reshade. I know it doesn't look as good right now in my game. It looks okay, but it really shines with the reshade. So I really need to go grab the... Did I not go back? Oh. Go grab it. I'm gonna go grab it really quick. It's Dawnfire. I still prefer my Rudy, I think, but we'll see how it looks with the reshade. Give me a second. Gotta throw the reshade in there. Reshade. That probably sounded like I said something else. I have so many files, forgive me. Never heard of it? Yeah, it's a new one. I'm currently looking for something specific though. Actually, I wonder if it's on the Nexus. Give me a second, let me check. Yeah, hell yeah, Biggie. I want to see the... Okay, hell yeah. Let's just manual download it right now. I know I could just put it in a root folder and do it that way, but I'm in a bit of a rush right now. I don't want to deal with that. Not a rush, per se. It's just an INI file, so Not too worried about it. Easy. Let's see, where was it? Sorry, I'll show you what I'm seeing right now. I think I'll just plop it in here currently. Actually, let's just do this. Temporary stuff. Best thing to do though is put it in a root folder. Just install it into Mod Organizer too. Yeah, I still prefer Ruby with Obsidian, although it just has its downsides in my game personally. It just has things that I don't like as much, that I was playing with Dawnfire on LoreRim and going, wow, this is amazing. I really like every bit about this. My sight is already fading out, yeah. It's kind of difficult, especially over the stream. Basically, I just threw an INI file in a spot I shouldn't have, when all I should have done was put that said INI file into a root file and then zip it and put it into Mod Organizer. That's what I should have done. That would have actually been quicker, more efficient too. Just been having some weird stuff happening with Reshade lately. And I think the cause of it is stock folder, so I have a lot more to learn about stock folder, I guess. There's just not a lot of information on certain topics that I'm looking for, so it becomes like, okay, I guess I just have to trial and error this myself until I can figure it out, you know? Actually, I could just ask, you know, Biggie, or I could ask somebody else out there who's done these things before. I'm always afraid to ask questions. I shouldn't be. Not always afraid to ask questions, but just sometimes. Not sure why. It's the music that keeps me going. No, I'm just kidding. It's the vibes. Well, Obscura or not there, yeah. It can be kind of tricky sometimes, for sure. Okay, well I do technically have a backup reshade if I can't get this one to work. That doesn't seem right. Might have to just try to make my own, honestly. Honestly, that just does not seem like the right look. Something that probably just doesn't fit my game, really, honestly. Let's try the other reshade. What happened to this one? This one was working just fine before. That's weird. Yeah, a little fuzzy. That's weird. This one was working just fine. Reload. Oh, that's good to know. Thank you. Didn't do anything though. That's super weird. Should have worked just fine. Working with cabbage. I just think it's it was the reshade that really made it stand out to me. Honestly, I'm wondering if I just installed it wrong. No, it's there. Ew. That's without it. That's also with reshade, so definitely working just fine. That's actually kind of crazy looking with the reshade. Not really doing it for me in my own personal list. Needs an eagle in the nest. I'm probably just gonna get rid of it, honestly. Wouldn't mind getting some different trees. Oh. DXGI in the stock folder as well as reshade. Yeah, that's all in there. Actually, the preset is separate because it all goes to the same place. It's all in the it's hard to explain with stock game. It definitely should work for sure. I don't know, I'll have to keep messing with it. Let's go back to Rudy for now. I'll throw that in there. I'll mess with it some other time. Hey, what's up, ChatGPT? Virtual adventure for today? Yeah, we've had a pretty action-packed day of playing 3 different mod lists, so it's been quite fun. Hey, where's my reshade? Oh, it's still down here, actually. Yeah, so the reshade... root, yeah. The shaders, the presets, the DXGI. That's all here in a root folder, and then that just directs to my game root. What if I need to, no, I already rebuilt. I don't think that matters. How was the Nico experience? Great! The Nico experience is still amazing, of course. I didn't mean to take those pictures. Let's just delete those. No, I say let's delete them. The Nico experience was my first wabbajack, and I've always enjoyed Nico's game. Just the fact that I get a chance to play it now just blows my mind. So, anytime I play it, it's awesome. Get it figured out? Yeah. There's so many things I have to get figured out right now. It's a little overwhelming, but I have faith in myself. That good? You need to check it out? Yeah. They're all good. Honestly, if you're looking for something more along my style, I guess you could say, I would say the Nico experience is a bit more up your alley. But if you want something a bit more hardcore, with the visuals that are on point too, like so much work went into LoreRim 2. If you want something like Requiem, definitely go LoreRim if you can. But I prefer the Nico experience for certain reasons, and I prefer LoreRim for certain reasons, so try them both, see which one you like. What's up, Simon? How you doing? I don't know if I said goodnight to Nico. It's been a long night, so my apologies if I haven't. Have a great night, Nico. I kind of forget. I get kind of forgetful at the end of the night. Forgive me. Oh yeah, I'll be excited when you return, Nico. It's actually crazy to think just how much stuff has happened since you've been gone. Just in the few weeks, the modding community has just continued to impress. For now, we'll stick with Rudy. ENB, by the way. It's just what looks the best in my game. But I really, really want to figure out that Dawnfire. I'd recommend that version. Yeah, 1.2... Oh, 1.2 is probably the better option than 1.3, I guess, unless you want to... I did have to troubleshoot some things. It wasn't too difficult, but I did have to troubleshoot some things, and while something like that is easy for me, it might be a little bit more difficult for somebody else who's new. Yeah, I might have to reinstall this INI file. Super strange. But honestly, this ENB looks better without reshade out of the box, so... I'm so picky now. I'm so picky. Least troublesome. And even if so, people have troubles, I don't mind trying to help them through it in the Discord, if need be. Really, it's as simple as grabbing all the problematic files that are already posted in the Discord, just downloading them and dragging them into your mod folder, your downloads folder. So pretty easy, but I say that because I understand modding to a pretty decent level, I guess. It's easier for people to troubleshoot if they know what they're doing, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. It's just missing reshade, I swear. That's all it's missing, is a good reshade preset. It looked really good with a lot of these on, actually. I just wish they would work. Kind of strange that they don't. Oh. Might just give me a chance to make my own reshade. See what I like the most. You know what I mean? Ooh. Interesting. Mouse replacement. What are some of these options? Well, I like a lot of prod 80s stuff too. Isn't there a Luma Sharpen too? Whoa, interesting. Not tried Wildlander? You know, Wildlander, I think, also requires you to downgrade to 1.6.640, so that's... I've always thought that was kind of weird. I don't think it auto-downgrades. Either that or I just wasn't paying attention, I guess. Oh yeah, 8 gigabytes is going to be rough. My list, however, should be good with 8 gigabytes. I'm hoping anyway. Whoa, sorry. I just don't know what some of these are, so I see it and I'm like, ooh, what's that thing do? Honestly, this Prod 81 I think I just chose, or... Oh, the fake HDR actually looks pretty good. Not gonna lie. For your treehouse? Yeah, hell yeah. I just gotta go through each individual one of these and see which ones I like the most. I just saw a motion blur. Did I already try that one? Yeah, I already tried that one. I've been interested in motion blur a little bit. It always kind of messes with my head though. We're spinning. Oh, way too saturated. I'll get there eventually. I don't like it with the HDR. A little too much. Probably tweak it. Sorry, I've been so focused on that. That's what happens, though. Pretty happy with how the game looks, though, with just default ENB, you know? Really interested in the great village of Kingsgrove. That's something I definitely want to add. I should just write it down instead of adding it, though, because I have too many things to fix. Too many little things to fix. Yo! What the hell? Dude, you just killed your brother. How dare you? Unspeakable. So rude. He's pretty though. You leave me alone. Hey, buddy. Such a cool fancy sleeping tree. I like that it... It also kind of like sparkles a little bit too. What are you doing hiding up here, buddy? Hey, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Moonwalking, yeah. Moonwalking is a weird vanilla bug. I've seen that bug in vanilla Skyrim so many times, it's crazy. Yeah, that's what I wanted to see. Dude, that's one of the coolest moons ever. Hey. Aw, I didn't get a chance. I saw the screen shaking a little bit. I was like, uh-oh, he's after me still. I looked up and I was done for. I was just trying to stare at the moon. I did nothing to you. How dare you? Have a good night, Honan. Is it really already that late? Jeez. I just want to see the moon, please. See me skipping days. There, that's one of them anyway. Looks pretty sick. I want to see Masser, though. Oh, nice. Oh, yes! Hell yeah! That's such a cool looking moon. Seriously, I love that moon. I always appreciate everybody being here. It's so awesome. Definitely hope get some great sleep tonight, Honan. I got sidetracked, no worries. Have a great night, Nico. As soon as I saw that moon, I was like, oh, I need that in my game. Absolutely, I need that. Oh, you're downloading it right now? Heck yeah, RM. That's awesome. Yeah, definitely go check out Nico's channel, by the way. Actually, he's in the description of my front page. You can get to his channel from there if you ever want to watch his live streams. Or, you know, go download his mods if you want them in your game. Highly recommend his mods too. Need to buy another SSD? Yeah, I just bought one. The problem is I didn't get a SATA cable. I have a box somewhere of SATA cables that I need to grab first. But I have a 1 terabyte that's being unused in my computer currently because it's just not connected with the SATA. Hey, I'm happy you found the channel too, Blue Neptune. Happy to have you here. I do appreciate all your support tonight. It's been great to have y'all here. Pretty sure Blue Neptune's been here since like the beginning too. A lot of people have been here since the beginning, maybe. To all of you who have been here tonight, especially the ones who have been here since the beginning, you know, 6 hours. You are too kind, too awesome. I'm not good with words, so I just try to be as thankful as I possibly can, appreciative as I possibly can. I just never fathomed people would want to sit here and watch me play Skyrim for 6 hours. I need to actually do a real playthrough though, instead of just goofing around all the time. That's what LoreRim is kind of right now to me, is my playthrough Skyrim. It's just very slow, taking me a long time to learn. Especially when I'm distracted with the chat half the time, wanting to talk to them more. Which I think is more important anyways. Made a glass chandelier. That is so awesome. I would love to see that. My favorite race to play? I don't really have a favorite necessarily, if that makes sense. These days I just kind of like playing whatever. But I suppose I gravitate more towards the Nords and the Bretons lately. Used to play a lot of Dark Elves last year. I was really into the Dunmers. Just like learning little bits at a time. Love the Khajiit, but who doesn't love the Khajiit, right? I don't find myself playing as Argonians or Orc very much, but I do like playing as Orcs. I tried to start a live, or not a live stream, I tried to start a playthrough with an Orc. But, you know, Skyrim mod lists. Once I actually have, you know, a consistent mod list, maybe I can go back to it. But I don't really see myself being a playthrough video channel. I see myself doing other things when it comes to uploading videos. Streaming, I think, just keep doing what I'm doing and improving and trying to be better at that. But the videos, it's been harder for me to find my identity with, I guess. I have some things to work off of, you know, videos that have done well, so I kind of know what I need to do, and I know what I'm good at. At least I found my niche. I found my niche, and that's really important, you know? Ever play Morrowind? Yeah, we actually played a lot of Morrowind on this channel back in the day. If I were to do Morrowind Mondays again, I'd have to have a modded version of it. I guess I wouldn't have to, it would just be really convenient. It's hard for me to play Morrowind when, you know, Skyrim exists, honestly. Well, do you remember when this channel gets huge? I will not forget, y'all. I don't know why everybody comes in and says that, but I think it would be pretty difficult to forget some of y'all. I say some of y'all because, you know, there have been people, plenty of people that just kind of slide in and don't really ever return. The people who stick around, people that I actually get to know, it's gonna be hard to forget. You know? I certainly do try my best to remember as many people as I can. Even the people who, you know, hang out one day and then don't come back for 3 or 4 months. I'm like, oh yeah, I remember. It's been a while, but you know what I'm saying. tough going back games that old. Well, it's the same thing with Dragon's Dogma. Dragon's Dogma came out around the same time as Skyrim. It actually, I think Skyrim kind of overshadowed Dragon's Dogma. Like Dragon's Dogma was really fun, but without mods, I know there are mods, but Skyrim just has so much more to offer, especially to me. That's why I find it hard to play other games. I'd love to play some more Fallout on the channel. Fallout, WabbaJack, Skyrim, VR mod lists. You know, that's kind of where my headspace is right now, is maybe a little Fallout here and there. Oh, I forgot I don't have paraglider. Anyways, a little Fallout. I want to mess with more WabbaJack stuff. Like I said, VR. I'd love to experiment with some more VR stuff in the near future. I got plans, you know. Oh, Skywind? Yeah, now we're talking. Skywind, Skyblivion. Those are games that I really... or those are things I really do want to play. Those are things we're definitely going to play on the stream. Skyblivion is a little bit more concrete in its release. Skywind, not so much, so I have a little bit more hope for Skyblivion currently. Not hope, I have a little bit more excitement, you could say. Compared to Skywind, although Skywind looks beautiful too. Love having the mechanics of Skyrim. Skyrim is just a little bit... it's so much more, right? You could do so much more with it. And you know, with things like Requiem, it really makes things... Sorry. Yeah, with Requiem, it really changed the whole game. Where was that hanging, though? That's what I want to know. I thought there wasn't, like, a signpost here. Oh, it probably was just hanging from a tree, much like this one was, so... Lux Via. It's easy to fix. I could just move it over, but it would look really weird on that tree. I could probably move it to this tree. Might look okay over here, actually. We're on that tree, actually. Wait. I wonder if it's too far away to move to that tree. It's technically a Lux as well. I wonder to try. Oh, hey, welcome back, friend. Maybe you've just been here. Skywind is a very hush-hush about project. It kind of is, yeah. How goes the development? It goes well, pun. Thanks for asking. Lots of stuff to fix. Lots of stuff to patch, but I'm having a lot of fun, so can't complain. Cannot complain. Oh, I was just about to grab this dying blob really quick. 24, -24, -6. Easy. We gotta play some Zelda too. I want to play Ocarina of Time. Well, this isn't necessarily a tree fix. This is a Lux fix. Say that 5 times fast. Lux fix. Is Biggie still streaming, by the way? I haven't checked in a while, but he was still going last time I checked, and I was like, damn, dude. Putting in more work than I am. Gotta respect the hustle. Oh no, he did quit. He did quit a little bit ago. Actually, probably about my time, too. I wonder if PixelNate's still streaming. Maybe somebody can grab a link in case he is. I don't know what we're gonna play tomorrow. I'm very indecisive, so anybody in the Discord, please drop me some stream ideas for tomorrow. And I'll make a poll. We'll go from there. We'll see how I feel tomorrow, honestly. I've really been enjoying doing WabbaShot streams, even though it does kind of take away from me patching things. It's good for me to get a solid look at everything. Kind of weird how the animated ivy didn't take to some of the stone walls. Yeah, development has been so fun. I'm really happy with the way my game looks, especially right now. I was messing with E&Bs a little earlier. Now we're going to bed. Damn, we're really the last one standing, huh? Yeah, I was messing with Dawnfire a little earlier, but unfortunately, so far Rudy still is the GOAT. Cabbage looks good in my game. Okay if you join the Discord, of course. As long as you follow the rules, I don't mind. I think the link in the description is actually broken. Gosh, I really need to stop breaking that. Hey, thanks, Gears. Hopefully Stream Elements, hopefully Irebots link works okay.
Come along, no more stops.
Been dropping the ball on the
To find
Discord
our way
links
to
as of
solitude.
late, so my apologies. Oh, the woes of being a YouTuber. Having to figure everything out on your own. I don't care. I'm having too much fun to care about that. But yes, I suppose I should tear myself away. I'm sorry, I have to. As much as I don't want to, I appreciate you subscribing, Black Cat. Welcome to the Ire fam. Always glad to have you. Always glad to have new people. People who are excited about Skyrim. It always makes me happy. So, I had a really fun night. The triple Modlist stream was pretty successful, I think. So, no crashes, which is awesome. Hell yeah. No crashes on any of them. So, have a great night, Mr. Snugs. Thank you so much. Have a great night, Black Cat. Ears, have a wonderful night. Pun, have yourself a wonderful night. RM, have an awesome night. Ren, have yourself a good night. Blue Neptune, I hope you have a beautiful night. Thank you so much for being here. Who else did I miss? Did I miss anybody else out there? I think I said Black Cat already. If I missed anybody, I do apologize, but I do wish you a wonderful, wonderful night. And I will see you all hopefully tomorrow, the next stream. Until next time, my friends. Hope you have a good night. Irish out. Good night.